game time. Let's get it, MP.
Amano Asaguroro is now live streaming.
Amano Maguroro is now live. Street.
Greetings from 2K Sports. Welcome to our Wednesday night coverage of the NBA. Moments away, it'll be the New Orleans Pelicans going up against the Dallas Mavericks here at their home, American Airlines Center. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And to look at the status here of both teams' injured players and who will not be in the lineup.
And it feels really early to be already missing players from the lineup. How these teams respond will impact the outcome of this game.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. On the wing, it's Fears and Jones. Zion Williamson out there with DeAndre Jordan. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. And for Dallas, they've got Kyrie Irving. Washington out there with Flag. Then it's Marvin Bagley, and it's MP in at the point. So early on in the season, Tim, what are you focusing on right now watching these teams?
Well, I'm looking at what these coaches have done to implement the new guys on their roster, which means you add some wrinkles offensively, and it's surprising sometimes how those new looks can unlock another level for your team.
The best teams play at their best right before the playoffs begin. It's a work in progress all season long.
Always trying to peak at the right time.
Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Yeah, shots like this are big for MP's development. I love seeing him capitalize off the catch.
Pass to Jordan. Here's Murray. The three is up. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. They're taking on DeJounte Murray, the long, skilled guard, and coach telling me pregame, when he's locked in defensively, Murray is a problem. He can create havoc on the perimeter, plus I like how over the years he's built on his offensive game. DeJounte is such a solid player. Guys, back over to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Williamson, and the shot goes in.
Well, Zion is listed at 6'6", but he plays much bigger than that, and you love the confidence he's showing right now.
Pass to Irving from behind the arc, and he buries his first look.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For New Orleans, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Outside Murray, fires for 3. They get it again. Goes back up, and no good.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. Taking a look at New Orleans. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
Well, right now for the Mavericks, they have started this season on the right foot, securing the top spot with their high-level play. Now, the question is, can they hold on to this ranking?
Over the course of his career, being able to consistently score on the inside will pay off big for MP.
Pass to Jordan. Here's Murray. On the wing, Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Fears. And Parker pulls it down.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
Pierce shot is off. And Dallas with possession. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Inside, Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, Fears really came into the league with above-average vision.
Dallas leading by 6. It's Parker on the attack, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Murray. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man, defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A. And Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
And there you see DeJounte Murray showing great leadership, showing you what a great teammate he can be, sharing the basketball and playing the game with a lot of passion.
Good on the second one. And for someone listed at 6'4", DeJounte Murray is an excellent rebounder, Tim.
Well, he sure is. He's got long arms and he's very athletic. His work on the glass, one of the many ways that he can impact winning, and he's always a threat to take it end to end.
I just love the ball movement.
Pelicans trail by 10. Now here's Murray. Really played well against Charlotte in his last game. Jordan with a screen on Parker. Murray for 3, drains the triple.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Irving for 3, and can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. The Pelicans have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Fears. His last outing, he had 20. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
And they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Pelicans trail by 7. Williamson outside. Pass to Fears, puts up a 3, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. They've been on a heater of late, 7 wins in a row.
And we're seeing just how good this team is when they're firing on all cylinders. The way they're rolling right now, this winning streak could go on for a while.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Williamson outside. Jordan with a screen on Washington. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Williamson. No good, off the front rim. Dallas leading by 9. Pass to Flag. Let's go with a 3. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, Flag has that 3 ball. His bag is pretty deep.
Now here's Williamson. To the middle. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Lays it up and banks it in. MP's got 12.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Jordan the screen. Here's Williamson. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, that is special right there. Mobility in the pick and roll from Williamson. He looks really confident operating in that set.
Now here's Washington from deep. MP. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And they are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm.
Washington against Williamson. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Fear's shot is off.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Irving. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. He has 7.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Williamson finds Jones. To the inside. And slam dunked by Jordan.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. So it's both teams making substitutions here. All right, let's take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points. 5th on the list, the Pelicans.
This is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
And that one good. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Here's Fears. The Mavericks pull it in. MP's got 5 rebounds in the game.
This is a game he'd like to forget. And the worst part is bringing down the whole squad.
Connects from downtown. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Here's Fears. Got it from about 16 feet.
Yeah, hopefully that settles him down after starting the game 0 for 6.
Dallas leading by 16. Here's MP. And Fears pulls it down. New Orleans has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster. Tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
And Dallas making a change here. Middleton's checked in. Hawkins is checked in for the Pelicans. And here's New Orleans now, coming off a win against the Hornets.
Hey guys, can we show some love to the defense in that game? They were relentless. They were dominant. It was just a great performance overall.
I just thought they looked focused all night long. At no point did they relax or take their foot off the gas.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
And so far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Here's Hawkins for 3. Drills it from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And there's Poole on the assist from Bay.
Man, showing you the whole package right there. You better lace up if Jordan Poole is handling it like that.
Parker against Poole. Outside for Irving. Parker outside. Launches a 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
They continue to feed the hot hand, and this kid is putting in work.
1:43 left in the first quarter. Queen. And Parker pulls it down. MP's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach, and Jason Kidd said Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached to understand the game at the highest level and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Back to you, Brian.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Here's Poole. The Mavs get their last shot to go. 6 to shoot. Bay outside. Misses the 3.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
And here's MP from outside. And the Mavericks, another three.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Misi. Up top Bay. They need this. A nice shot by Hawkins. Hawkins has got his second bucket on the night.
And good awareness by Bay. I mean, he has a nice feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Here's Parker. Oh, some solid defense from Poole. Pelicans trail by 19. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Bay. The three is up. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Well, Bay knows his team needs this from him, and he's just finding ways to get productive at the arc.
Back to Parker. It could go. And at the buzzer, count it.
Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock, one eye on the hoop.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got DeJounte Murray. He's out there with Jordan Poole. Sadiq Bey out there with Yves Misi. And it's Queen in at the force lock. And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. Pelicans trail by 19. Poole outside. Back to Murray. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
There you see Murray playing off the ball. That's a nice addition to his game.
Tim, looking at Jordan Poole, how much you think learning from Stephen Curry helped him out?
Well, B.A., he's been a great role model for Poole on and off the court, showing how to approach the game and inspiring that confidence they both share to take big shots.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Williams passes to Middleton. And is blocked. Here's Murray. Excellent D there from Marshall.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Williams passes to Middleton. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, as good as anyone on the catch and shoot. Middleton deposits another J.
Picked by Misi. Down low. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. He drops it from range. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
Wow, he's just as lethal as he has ever been in this league. Thompson's accuracy is top shelf.
Bay with a screen on Thompson. Now Bay fires the 3. Rebound by Middleton. Murray against Williams. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Middleton. There's the block. Pass to Bay. Finished off the break. Bay's got 5.
And such a gritty player. I like how Bay pays the D no mind on the way up.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range, and if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
Here's Flag. 23 points for him last game against the Rockets in Houston. And here's MP from outside. Hits a three-pointer. MP's got 29.
Yeah, that's a key three for MP. If he hits these at a high rate, he'll have a spot in this league for a long time.
Williamson outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Their first chance this season playing the Pelicans.
They'll be looking to impose their will against this team, something they couldn't achieve last season. And the defense is going to remember this. They might try to make MP pay for it.
Murray against Parker. Now here's Murray. Defense right on him. And he drives in. And the shot's good. He's got 12.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
Williams passes to Washington. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Williams misses. And it's Williamson with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 17-point game. Pass to Poole. They set the pick. Fires from deep. And it's MP with a rebound. Parker's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Williams finds MP. Pure from three-point range. MP's got 8 points here in the quarter.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Williamson passes to Queen. Outside Murray. Bay from long range. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 8 now. Marshall outside. To the paint. Here's Flag. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
You know, Flag wasn't going to let that dunk chance pass him by.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. And Tim, after a change of leadership in the front office, the Pelicans looking to set a new standard.
Yeah, and the credibility and clout of this experienced front office, hopefully spurring buy-in and alignment from top to bottom.
Now here's MP. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Can't hit from in close.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
That one drops for him. Poole's got his second basket.
And doing a little damage inside the arc. That's a nice shot there by Poole.
And Flag gets it to go on the assist by MP.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
MP against Murray. Pass to Queen. Now here's Bay. Shot clock at 6. The 3. And Parker pulls it down. Parker's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Williams against Bay. Wide open look. And it's MP with a rebound.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Queen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Williamson. Williamson is double. Poole from long range. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists now in this one. MP outside. Here's Marshall. Again, the miss by Dallas. Pelicans trail by 19. And here's Poole. He has 7. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. To the inside. Here's Flag. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. So timeout called here. The first for New Orleans. Middleton is checked in for Dallas. Kyrie Irving comes in for Williams. And then for New Orleans, Jordan's checked in for Queen. Jones comes in for Poole. And it's Fears in for Murray. Here's Fears. Pass to Jones. And here's Williamson. Just 5 to shoot. Bay outside. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Here's Marshall. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Parker's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Fears. Williamson outside. On the wing, Bay. Here's the 3. The shot no good.
Just hasn't been his night so far, and if he's unable to find his rhythm, this might be a long night for them.
And stolen by Williamson. Inside. And the dunk by Jones.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time. But it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Williamson looking around. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Clock at 6. Pass to Bay. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Bay's got 7 points.
And we see Bay's game evolving over time, including being more aggressive inside.
From deep, MP. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Jordan's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Fears. Parker defending. Bay outside. Here's Williamson. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
The Mavericks lead by 18. Outside Irving. Launches it. Hits the trifecta. He's got 16.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Pass to Williamson. Jordan with a screen on Middleton. Williamson passes to Jones. Williamson with it. Middleton covering. Outside Jones. Back to Williamson. The 3. And Parker pulls it down. And for Dallas, they're shooting about 48% so far in the second. And stolen by Williamson. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Jones, a pass to Williamson. Now Jordan, covered by MP. And slam dunk by Jordan.
You can tell Zion values sharing the ball. He knows he can't win it alone out there.
Pass to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. MP getting it done for Dallas. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
The Pelicans, 54.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
I looked here at New Orleans,
They're facing a team with similar aspirations. Good measuring stick game for them.
Yeah, like two dogs, they both want that bone. Who's gonna get it?
And swinging things back to our featured matchup, MP was on fire during those first 2 quarters of play.
Well, they're running the offense through MP, a guy who just continues to elevate his game, never stops working. This is why he is where he is today.
And that's why his team is where they are after the first half. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
And so MP will bring it up for the Mavericks. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Their next game is at FedEx Forum in Memphis for a matchup with the Grizzlies. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. They've got Flag, Kyrie Irving out there with MP. Then there's PJ Washington, and it's Bagley in at the center position. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Dallas leading by 21. Well, Grant, how do you slow down Zion Williamson?
Oh, glad I didn't have to, B.A. Obviously, you've got to play him for the drive and keep him in front of you. And when he gets anywhere near the paint, you have to bring the help.
Jordan, the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Jones. There's the 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight. Well, the Mavericks shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. It was a lost season for the New Orleans Pelicans. Continued injury troubles derailing a team that, when healthy, looked capable of a top seed, leaving some wondering whether a curse needed lifting. But with some draft help and a still talented roster, the hope is this will be the year. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
MP against Murray. And he gets that one. MP's got 38 points.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Jones with a screen on Parker. Outside Jones. Here's Fears. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Fears. Beyond the arc. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Dallas leading by 21. On the wing, MP from outside the arc. Counted from distance. Parker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, just making the shot look easy. MP certainly has put some work into his shooting motion.
Out left to the wing. Jones feels it out. This one for 3. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now. Irving finds Parker. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Tipped. From 12 feet. And misses it off the right side of the rim. New Orleans is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Jordan the screen. Murray from outside gets the 3 ball to go. Murray's got 15.
Wow, you talk about being in the zone. Murray deciding to call his own number tonight, and it has worked.
Gets the 3 to fall.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Right side Murray. And stolen by Bagley. The 3 from Washington. Rebounded by New Orleans. On the wing, Jones. He has 7. Pass to Jordan. Murray inside. MP's there. Kicks it out to Williamson. 6 to shoot. No good from outside. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-5 run. And down it goes. 2 points.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
New Orleans has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Murray, a screen on Washington. Outside Murray. From the high post. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 16-5 run. Right wing. And here's Flag outside. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. He's got 12.
Yeah, excellent setup for Flag. He's on his spot, lined up. All he needed was the ball in his hands.
Outside Murray. Down low. The 3 ball. Murray can't get that one to fall.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. MP's got 52 points.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Jones with the ball. He's got 7. Williamson outside. Over Washington. Williamson, no good.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the evening. Sadiq Bey, he's checked in for Jones. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of 1-2, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
And he gets it to go.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Pass to Fears. To win the drought, they kick it out to Murray. Out to the right wing. Jordan with a screen on Irving. Here's Jordan. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It'll be on Marvin Bagley.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
That one misses. Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different.
Now Williamson, 6 points for him. Oh, sweet move. And Parker pulls it down.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team. And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Williamson against Middleton. Williamson passes to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's Parker. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And New Orleans making a change here. Queens checked in.
For Dallas. LP. 1 shot.
throw good, MP. And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Williamson up top, Middleton covering.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Williams misses. New Orleans has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Back to Murray. Shoots off the step back, and it's MP with a rebound. Parker's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Oh, connects again. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Queen, the pass to Murray. Nails the wide open jumper. Murray's got 17 points.
They keep calling his number. Murray is still hot.
Martin finds Parker over Murray, and Fears pulls it down.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Shot from 12. That one's wide left.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
And it's good. He hits another one.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Middleton against Williamson. Outside for Bay. And stolen by Williams. To the middle.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Wow, Murray really taking off right there, playing over the top of the defense.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Parker outside. Here's Marshall. And a miss there on the triple. And the Pelicans shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Here's Fears. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, fantastic work inside by Fears. He loves trying his luck down there.
From deep, MP. Good! Another from 3.
And this three-point shooting performance has been insane. Everything is going in for him.
It's been a historic night for him, closing in on the 4th most threes in a single game. Mavericks shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Williams' shot is good.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's New Orleans now. Out to the right wing. Stolen by Parker. Martin finds MP. Williams from long range. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Murray looking around. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by MP.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Good work there as it goes.
I love the aggressiveness from Murray on that drive.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's MP from outside. Sinks the tray.
But we've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
Now here's Murray. Takes a 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks, and they're up an insane amount going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So for New Orleans right now, Jordan Poole out there with DeJounte Murray. Then there's Sadiq Bey, then it's Yves Missi, and it's Queen in at the 4. Murray, no good.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Again! What an avalanche!
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. To the wing, right side. Back to Poole. From the arc. The rebound by MP. The Mavericks shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Oh, MP throws it down!
What athletic ability from MP. Plenty of bounce in those legs.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Poole. Takes the 3. And again, no good by New Orleans. Now Williams lets a 3 fly. That one doesn't drop.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Pass to Parker. Three-pointer. Pelicans cleared away. And here's Bey. And here's Poole. Bey with a screen on Thompson. Poole, the pass to Bey. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And with players now able to earn money at the collegiate level, what does that do for the NBA legs?
Well, I do think overall it's a good thing. As a former college athlete myself, I love to see these guys get rewarded, and possibly you get to the league, you're a little bit more polished and grown up.
Bottom line is you may have made some money, but when you have a chance to play against the best of the best, that's why you go pro.
There's nothing like it.
Showing a good IQ for the game. MP feeding a guy ready to score.
Pass to Queen. It's Poole on the wing. Picked by Missi. Here's Queen. Five to shoot. From downtown, Williams grabs the board. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Dallas. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And here's MP from outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Queen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's Poole on the wing. Pass to Queen. Down low. Here's Murray. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Murray's got 11 points here in the second half. For Dallas, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. From deep, MP. The Pelicans pull it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Murray passes to Bey. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Thompson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Connects again from distance.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game. On the wing, Murray, covered by MP. Murray against Parker. Murray inside. The rebound by Klay Thompson. For Dallas, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. And MP throws it down.
Oh, my. Powering through the contact. MP just went to work on them in the paint.
Pass to Missi. The drive by Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Here's MP. And good! There's another!
Incredible! 81 on the night, channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There's no slowing this guy down. He's on fire. And the NBA certainly responsive to the fans, Tim, but some say they just want to complain.
Well, the social media era has given fans more of a voice than ever before, but it also breeds shorter attention spans, so the league is right to be proactive.
Free throw good, MP. And in the draft lottery, the Pelicans falling 4 spots, Tim. The 3rd worst record last season, but earning the number 7 pick.
Well, BA, they have had a streak of bad luck when you really think about it. They're looking to rise above those setbacks and finally deliver on their potential.
Good! Another from 3.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. Murray, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 7 for 11 so far in the 4th. Martin finds Parker. Thompson. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Fears. Queen, pass to Murray. Looking to win the run. For 3, Fears. Kept alive. Second chance shot. And the basket by Queen. Queen's got his first basket.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
And Parker throws it down.
Yeah, MP was not going to waste that opportunity, showing everybody what he's capable of off the dribble.
Well, New Orleans shooting just 38% here in the 4th. Murray passes to Queen. Here's Fears. Williamson outside. Looking to end this cold spell. Murray for 3. Queen. And the tip in on the offensive boards.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Ooh, stolen by Murray. It's stolen by MP. Martin with the bucket.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Pass to Murray. Well, Legs, being a GM in the NBA is a tough gig. What's the most important part of the job, in your opinion?
Well, BA, evaluating talent is still the main responsibility of the job. That includes drafting, free agency, even selecting a coach. But then it's about building relationships, establishing communication, and culture.
Ooh, sounds like a lot of qualifications that you have.
Well, I'm pretty comfortable right here, if that's okay.
To the inside, Bay. And the dunk by Bay.
Yeah, flashing that athleticism, Bay really packs a punch on these dunks.
Here's MP. Hits yet again. Wow!
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Williamson inside, guarded by Marshall, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Tim, you look at Zion's play. Steady growth as a passer.
Well, he has more than doubled his rate of assists since his rookie year, while keeping his turnover numbers pretty stable. Brian, that makes him even more lethal offensively.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Chris Middleton's checked in for Martin, and Max Christie subbed in for Williams. Here's Parker. And yes, another basket.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in a game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss. Oh, they get a hand on it. They kick it out to Murray. From outside, off the mark.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight. Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Pass to Jordan. Here's Williamson. That one no good. Dallas has gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the fourth. Parker, no good.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Murray passes to Williamson. Back to Murray. 5 on the clock. Pass to Fears. Fires the three. And Parker pulls it down.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going.
And again.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history. Jones with a screen on MP. Shoots from the elbow. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
From the baseline. Rebounded by New Orleans. Fears has got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Jones. Here's Williamson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. 11 points for Zion Williamson.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Parker passes to Christie. Back to Parker from deep. And again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game. Williamson passes to Murray. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And for Dallas, their shooting connects again from distance.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing. Outside Jones. Jordan finds Murray. 4-3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Not efficient at all.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Back to Jordan. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Williamson with it. Marshall's there. Jones from outside. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Parker, no good. And so it's New Orleans with it. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Second team foul. DeJounte Murray. 1 shot.
The free throw drops from Murray. 15 seconds left in the final quarter. It's Parker on the attack. Oh, another one falls.
And that score moves him up in the record books yet again.
He now stands alone for 2nd most points in a game. Unbelievable night. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And now let's catch up with Dominic Hamill.
Some things never get old. Watching someone score 70 is one of them. What are you seeing differently on a night like this versus a night you scored 20?
I'm seeing the code behind the matrix, Dominic. I'm not reacting to reality, I'm making it. Bending it to my will, there's nothing I'm not seeing.
Okay, thanks, MP. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you, Dominic. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For reporter Ali LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. We'll see you next time.
For MP is tough. game tonight?
Man, they're all big, Xander. But tonight we're going up against an incredible defensive squad. We know what we're in for.
All right, what does that mean to you as far as pregame prep or the mental side of the game? What's the difference in how you approach this game versus others?
Oh, the scouting report. It's a bit more in-depth, but you don't want to change up your approach too much. Still got to play to your strengths.
So make adjustments, but stay consistent?
Okay, I can see you're not impressed. But I got something for you. We're going to break our season high tonight. They say defense wins championship, but whoever said that never saw us play offense.
Ah, that's a tape.
Yeah.
Say it again.
All right, a little different, but we're playing one of the best defenses in the league, and we're going to give them more buckets than we ever given anyone else all season.
You feeling lucky?
Oh, bro, I'm feeling me. About to put on a clinic out there.
There he is.
Ready, MP?
Over here, over here.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to our broadcast with a twist on tonight's game. It'll count towards the NBA Cup. I'm Kevin Harlan. Here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Both teams tonight dealing with some injuries. Here's a look at who's out for the evening.
And it feels early to be already missing players from the lineup, but how these teams respond will impact the outcome of this game.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Marvin Bagley. Kyrie Irving is out there with Parker. Then there's Washington. And it's Flagg in at the 3, the small forward. And for Memphis, they've got John Morant. Jalen Wells who's out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Coward in at the shooting guard. RJ, already this season, we have seen some upsets.
Yeah, early games, you often see some surprising outcomes. Lower-ranked teams defeats a contender. It creates a little bit of a buzz.
We've seen it already this season, and P has an elevated intent to win. Anytime he's matched up against one of the league's power teams. You know what? He loves these kind of challenges.
And let's give MP credit. He has walked the walk. The tougher the competition's been, the better they've been. This team is behind MP all the way, and the leadership he provides, they're not afraid of anybody.
MP with video game numbers. How about the 60, 20, and 10 triple-double?
An all-time game in league history. MP just doing everything. This guy is a human cheat code.
On the wing, Irving. This one for 3. Aldama with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Executing the plan here early, still haven't missed a shot.
The Mavericks have gone 2 or 3 here to start off the game.
And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. A fantastic stretch this group has strung together. 8 wins and counting.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can. And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
To the paint. MP's shot is good. That's 7 points for Parker. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. It's stolen by Bagley. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Flag. And that one, good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Morant left side. And it's off from three-point range. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. MP, no good. For Memphis, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Morant against Parker. Here's Aldama. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for Dallas. They trail by 1. In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for John Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
Well, from a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
Now, here's Washington. MP passes to Irving. In the corner, it's Flag. His 3-pointers off the mark. So for Dallas, their last game, a win against the Pelicans. There's a screen by Aldama to the inside. Lays it up off the glass. Aldama's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
And here's Washington outside. Connects from 3-point range. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
To the wing right side. Here's Coward. And he uses the glass on the layup. Coward's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Here's MP. Aldama with the rebound. Aldama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Coward. Here's Wells. Here's the 3. Rebound by Parker. Irving kicks to MP. There's the triple. And Flag gets it to go on the assist by MP. Parker's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Now here's Morant. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Aldama. Here's Prosper. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And that one's good. Parker. MP's got 9 points.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Now Wells. Now Aldama. He has 6. Fires from deep. Bagley with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
There's Parker with the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Outstanding start from 3-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
There's a screen by Aldama. It's Morant with the drive. Pass to Coward. Here's Aldama. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And here's MP for 3. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. For Dallas, Kayla Martin's checked in for Marvin Bagley, and it's Marshall in for Washington. Here's Aldama. He has 6. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Morant outside. 6 to shoot to end the run, and he sinks the layup. Aldama's got 8.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
He's feeling it. MP, no good.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Prosper misses. Dallas leading by 9. Parker kicks to Marshall. Here's Flag. The shot's good. Marshall making the play. 10 points for Cooper Flag.
An effective three-point shot is going to be crucial to Flag's success in the NBA.
Parker against Morant. Pass to Wells. A 3. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here he goes. And he goes big with the dunk right over John Morant.
What did he just do? MP showing some insane athleticism.
I'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. The Grizzlies trail by 14. Morant with it from deep. And the rebound goes to Martin. And this Grizzlies organization, Greg, not afraid to innovate.
Yeah, we see that with the offense they've implemented, different from just about any other team in the league. Rather than pick and roll, it's much more predicated on off-ball shifts and cutting.
Here's Morant, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Morant with it, now defended by Flag. Prosper buries the long-range jumper. Prosper's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the dunk by MP.
And MP is in fuego right now. If I'm on his team, I'm going to keep feeding him and feeding him.
Well, it was the Memphis Grizzlies in their last game, a loss to the Rockets. Pass to Prosper. The 3 from Morant. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard. They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's an 18-point game. And this is the first time they've matched up with the Mavericks this year.
And last year, an entertaining season series between the two ended up battling to a draw.
And we're watching 2 teams looking to make that next step. They want to break out of the middle of the pack, prove they can do some damage.
Williams is checked in for Kyrie Irving. Morant against Parker. Morant passes to Aldama. Just 5 on the clock. And the foul called on Cooper Flag. That is his first foul of the game. Chris Middleton's checked in for Dallas. Thompson comes in for Flag. Here's Morant.
Oh, yes! Oh, okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Thompson in the corner. Takes a 3. Aldama with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 16. Jackson with the bounce pass. Morant with another miss.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has...
Oh, my goodness, man.
And that's how you execute in the open floor. Great job by MP to get to his spot.
Outside Jackson. Here's Jerome. Still scoreless. From outside, off the mark.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Parker dishes to Thompson. Back to MP. It's good from long range. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Morant passes to Jerome. 46 seconds left here in the first quarter. Now, here's Morant for three.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Thompson outside. The three from MP. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. The Grizzlies shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Back to Jerome. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Jackson. Here's Aldama. Clock at 6. Here's Morant. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Williams kicks to MP. And another basket for Dallas.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Mavericks. He's raised his three-point total to 6 now. A lot of points from beyond the arc. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
They've got G.G. Jackson. Ty Jerome out there with John Morant. And it's Spencer in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, John Morant able to fly with the best, but he said, sometimes I get knocked out of the air and hit the floor. After the game, you may feel that, so I just pick and choose, man. Hey, 2 points is 2 points. I get it done. That's all that matters. Kevin, back to you.
He can still get up. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my 3rd year. The end of my 3rd year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that 3rd year.
And so Jackson nails both of them. Dallas shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. Thompson misses.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
With the step back, here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
So creative with the ball in his hands. Morant is adept at creating offenses for himself.
And there's the bucket from MP. MP's got 34 points.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Hendricks passes to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Those high percentage looks are easy for Thompson. He's just got the touch for inside shots.
Jerome deciding where to go with it. Here's Hendricks. Misses the three. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting.
And good to see the hustle from Middleton here. He's a good partner to have on the break, and he's quick to get up the court.
Here's Jerome. He had 15 points last outing. Outside Jackson. MP against Morant. From 15 feet away, Klay Thompson grabs the miss.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Marshall gets the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Jerome. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 8th assist here tonight.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. So both teams making some changes here. And a look here at the standings for the NBA Cup early on in the competition.
And this tournament has already been a huge success and really a fan favorite. I can tell it's going to be a lot of fun again this year.
Parker's shot is off. And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. Tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played.
And in terms of intensity, they kind of took the night off. Looked like they were just going through the motions.
Yeah, you hate to be critical, but that's part of our job. You have to call it the way we see it. That night, they were flat. I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Rebound by Parker. MP's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Morant. Here's Coward. Knocks down the 3-ball. Coward's got 7 points.
It all started with Ja breaking the line and forcing the defense to collapse.
Richard the dynamic Ja Morant. He is an absolute fan and broadcaster favorite.
I'm trying to think of a more exciting player than Ja Morant, and I'm coming up short. Ja doesn't just make plays, he makes memories.
Pass to Wells, beyond the arc. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Here's MP. There's the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Parker's got 39.
Even after all those 3-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Here's Hendricks. No scoring in this one. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Clock at 4. Back to Jackson. Lets it go from deep. The Mavericks pull it in. They've got the Wizards ahead of them. Their next game in Washington. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip.
2 physical points from MP, and you know he'll continue developing his strength.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Hendricks. Wells dishes to Jackson. No good on the 3.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these 2 teams in that area.
There's Parker with the 3, and the Mavericks another 3.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Here's Coward. He has 7. Pass to Jackson. And here's Morant. Will it go? Here's the drive.
When Morant drives, he is just so difficult to stop. His agility, that's what makes beating the D look so easy.
Parker. The quick look, no good that time.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
Here's Coward. Sinks the triple. Coward's got 10 points.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Out to Morant. And a miss there on the triple.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
What art by MP, going through contact there and converting.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Prosper's checked in, and Santi Aldama's subbed in for Jackson. Then for the Mavericks, Bagley, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. P.J. Washington comes in for Marshall. And Flagg subbed in for Thompson.
And the big question for MP is going to be work ethic, because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league.
Now here's Morant. 6 points for him. Pass to Aldama. Out to Morant. Uncovered. No good. Shot missing.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Irving. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Now here's Wells. Here's Coward. Here's Aldama. The three-pointer is right on target. He's got 11.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Now here's Irving. He's coming off a 19-point game against New Orleans.
And how about the vision he displayed? Great.
And another one falls. Amazing.
He's at 50 again. He's done this a few times this year.
This has become old hat. He's tied for the fourth most 50-point games in a single season.
And this is his 9th 50-piece, tying the great Wilt Chamberlain. Kobe's 10 is next up at 3.
Dallas has gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. And there's the drive. Good, that's another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Williams, he's checked in for the Mavericks. The Mavericks shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Looking to get it going. And it's Flagg with the rebound. The Maverick shooting has been just uncontainable. 72%. Bagley, great positioning on the putback.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. Pass to Prosper. Back to Morant. The Grizzlies with another miss.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
I've got to tell you, the athleticism of MP is really showing off right now.
The Grizzlies shooting 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. Parker with the steal. Over in the corner, Williams launches a three. Good on the triple. Williams has got 5 now.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
They need to stop this run.
You know what, Kev? I think it's time to switch some things up, either by going to your bench or with a different look defensively to disrupt their rhythm.
He had a nice open look right there. 13 points in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that one's good. Parker.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Morant against Parker. Morant outside. Over Parker. And it's Morant missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold.
He got it again. Sensational.
He has tied the mark for second most 60-point games in a season.
What a year he's having. Game after game after game, being able to score so effortlessly. Truly remarkable. And it's Morant missing.
That's rock-solid defense on a really good scorer.
Hands it from downtown. Williams has got his third basket of the night.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Number 11, Kyrie Irving.
To the middle, here's Coward. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's Dallas running away with it. Step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Good to have you with us. First half in the books, and maybe not a surprise, it's been quite the night for MP.
Oh, yeah, he came to play, not holding back. He's cooking on the offensive end.
Cooking is right. In fact, I think he may have stolen some of the big fella's recipes.
No way. Those are G34 classified.
And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule.
Taking a look here at Dallas, I love a new season, new faces, new places. Get to watch the rookies develop. Nothing better.
Yeah, it's great to be back for us and for the players and for the fans. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
The Grizzlies shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Washington out there with Flag. Then there's Marvin Bagley. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Parker in at the point. Mavericks shooting has been just uncontainable. 72%.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Morant against MP. Morant right side. 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Cracks in the tray. Morant's got 9.
In motion, Morant's shooting ability is solid, but when he's this set up, it's outstanding.
And he comes up with the deuce.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Morant passes to Aldama. And Morant throws it down.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And that one's good, Morant.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
MP looking around. Wasted no time on that one.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Pass to Wells. Here's Coward. Memphis moving it around. To the left side wing. Here's Morant. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for 1.
You know John Morant, such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups.
And Flag with the basket on the assist by Parker. 12 points for Cooper Flag.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Pass to Aldama. Here's Coward, covered by Irving. Aldama passes to Morant. Shoots. Again, Memphis.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
MP, that's for 2. And the call will be against Marvin Bagley. That is his first foul of the game.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. This is the 4th and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks, Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Back over to you, Kevin.
He has definitely seen it all. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. On the wing, Irving. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For Memphis, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Wells passes to Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Okay, I see you, John, flexing a little bit of muscle, showing off that athletic ability. Okay.
Parker outside, sinks the three-pointer. Parker's got 8 here in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Morant outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Parker's...
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the persistence on the backboard? Love how hard Bagley works on the offensive glass. Wants to outwork everybody.
Morant against Parker. Now Aldama. 11 points in the game. Morant. The shot that time, not on target. Good D by Parker. And on the way from Irving for 3. And the Mavericks another 3.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Pass to Aldama. To halt the run, Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Parker dishes to Bagley. Now Flag. Back to Parker. And another one.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Here's Aldama. He's covered by Washington. And Morant gets it to go.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
MP, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Memphis. Now here's Wells. Pass to Morant. Now Aldama. He's covered by Washington. Morant with a wide open look. Got 3 off the mark. Here's Dallas. Big stretch here going 10-2. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
MP against Morant. Over MP. No good off the back of the rim.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Morant looking around. And Morant throws it down.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Here's Parker. And the shot goes down.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Wells wide open. Offensive rebound. Memphis moving that ball around. And that one's good. Coward.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Parker outside. Shoots over Morant. Here's Bagley. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Bagley's got 4 points this quarter.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Up top, Wells. And it's Flagg with the rebound. Flagg's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Bagley. And it's Parker in the corner. Fires the 3. And it's Coward with the rebound.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
And it's Morant missing. And so MP will bring it up for the Mavericks. And finished off by Parker.
Despite his youth, MP showing grown man strength.
Pass to Aldama. Inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's MP. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. Pass to Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. MP with the bounce pass. And here's Washington outside. And it's good on the assist by Parker.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Shot clock at 6. And Aldama has it in the corner. Pass to Wells. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Maverick shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. And for Memphis, they're shooting well, 52% in the 3rd. They came to play offensively in the 2nd half. Down low. Here's Coward. The 3. The shot by Wells, no good.
He hasn't even made 1 point yet this quarter. Man, his team desperately needs him to get going.
1:11 left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Prosper. It's Morant in the corner. Here's Coward. And another miss by Memphis. To the paint. Here's MP. And MP throws it down hard.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. To the wing on the left. Pass to Prosper. Morant against Parker. Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooting.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
With some arc. Good defense by MP.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be right back after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Morant. He's out there with Ty Jerome. And it's Spencer in at the three. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here's Jerome. Good. And the nice assist from Morant.
Sharing the rock. Part of what makes John Morant such a fantastic player is his ability to pass.
Parker outside. And good. He hits it again.
And he's been out of this world tonight. Unreal offensively.
The points just keep adding up. Close to the fourth most points ever in an NBA game. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. On the wing, Thompson. Pulls up from the corner, connects, the jumper drops. And it's 6 points for Klay Thompson.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Jerome passes to Jackson. Here's Hendricks, fires the three, gets the three-pointer to fall. Hendricks has got his first 3 points of the game.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
On the wing, Thompson. And another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Jackson passes to Jerome. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
A three from MP. Another three for Dallas.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Here's Morant. And it's MP with the rebound. Parker's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Pass to Jerome. That one good for 2.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Here's Parker. Another one goes. Incredible.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history. Inside, it's tipped. Jerome against Middleton. Takes the three, and again for 3.
Another 3. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Parker. Good, he hits again.
The good times keep rolling. Now tied for 2nd all-time in scoring for a game.
Well, you know, the way he's been able to maintain his focus on offense all game, GA, the defense throws everything at him, but he still is scoring. 6 on the shot clock. Jackson from long range. Rebound by Parker. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Back to MP. And yep, another basket.
And he's now outmatched his own single-game record for points with a staggering offensive onslaught. I think the defense is just as stunned as we are.
Words fail to describe the magnitude. He is putting in the work with a little overtime. And got it! Another basket.
And that score puts him even. A night I never thought we'd see.
He's now tied point for point with the record. One more score. He'll be all alone at the top of the record books. GA, a moment nobody thought they'd ever see. Good work there as it goes.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
The Grizzlies have gone 7 of 9 to the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting. Here's Hendricks. Count that one.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
It's been all Mavericks. MP inside. And another one falls.
Tonight is one more for the history books. Once again, he sets the record for most points ever in an NBA game.
And it may not come as a surprise from him, but goodness, we got to acknowledge his greatness. What he is accomplishing is nothing short of legendary. Now a timeout called by Memphis. The Mavericks making a change here. Martin's checked in. Here's Coward. He's guarded by Williams. Latre. A shot by Wells, no good.
He hit 1-3 in the first half, but he...
Oh my goodness, the slam!
Oh. The young buck, MP taking off there.
Right wing, pass to Coward. And here is Wells from downtown, drills the three-pointer.
First three of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
And here is MP. Thompson in the corner. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker.
The moment that last three went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a three.
Here's Aldama. Off target with his three. It's been all Mavericks. Dallas moving it around. Got that bucket in no time at all. And 11 points for Williams.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly. Too reckless with the ball. He's hurting his teammates with these mistakes.
MP with it. Drops in the layup for two.
You want to get the ball to MP around the hoop. That was a good job there.
Morant against Parker. Pass to Aldama. Parker against Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. Here's Aldama. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's just unfair with that advantage height-wise. You can just shoot over him from deep.
MP outside. Connects again from distance.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing. Here's Coward. Tries from 10. MP grabs the miss. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 15-6 run. And Marshall kicks to MP. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off target from the wing. Memphis has gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Morant against Parker. And that one's good. Morant's got 4 this quarter.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Parker. And MP throws it down hard.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Grizzlies shooting well. They're at 45%. Here's Morant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Thompson.
So good at staying in attack mode. When Morant is going at defenses, he forces them to foul him.
And the first one drops. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And, Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
Both free throws good from Morant.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
MP finds Martin. On the wing, Thompson. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
And this is Thompson's shot, one of the most gifted outside shooters the NBA, the world has ever seen.
Pass to Prosper. Here's Coward. He's guarded by Williams. The shot by Wells, no good.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting.
Oh, my!
Nice finish.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
1:52 left to play here in the fourth. Coward. The Grizzlies with another miss. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on an 18-7 run. Morant with the steal. And it's Memphis on the break. Aldama gets the bucket. Aldama's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Good, another from 3.
The barrage continues, and he's now broken his own record. It's a new mark for the most triples ever in a game.
He said it. If anyone's going to do it, it may as well be me. And he keeps raising the ball. Higher and higher. Triple after triple. Catch him if you can.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Dallas.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
His overall stat line really says it all. I think a triple-double game for him, getting it done everywhere on the floor.
And Aldama slams it in.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
The 3 from MP. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. And tonight, not just a regular season win, it also counts in the NBA Cup standings.
And if you look at the teams that advance in the Cup, you normally have to win this first game, so they're off to a strong start.
Now, let's go to our sideline reporter, Dominic Hamill.
Rebounds and blocks are usually property of the NBA's Goliaths. Steals and assists belong to the smaller, quicker guards. Even the best players often excel at one or two things. Meanwhile, MP's out here posting triple doubles in wins. Talk about it, MP.
I don't know. I feel like triple doubles are kind of old school now. I gotta get on that new wave. You know what I'm talking about? Get some quadruple doubles, get the fans excited. Give them something to be excited about when they watch me play.
Always looking for more, huh?
You know me, Dominic Hamill. Enough is never enough. I'll catch you later.
All right. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific work as always, Dom. You never fail to impress. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Howie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. And so long, everyone.
I want to know more about that pregame prediction.
What do you want to know, Xander? I'm an open book.
Why'd you do it? Did you see something on film? Were you trying to get in their heads, trying to pump up your guys?
I'm just living in the moment, bro. And in that moment, that's what I felt, so I said it.
So, it's not that deep then?
Nah. I'll put it this way. We know who's good in this league, and we respect that. But we're good, too. And people need to respect us. I think after tonight, more people will put respect on our name.
All right.
MP.
with your insert and seat location to 555. 55. A member of this releases team will respond and address your concern immediately. The National Basketball Association and your Washington Wizards are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, attempting to enter the court or interrupt play, or using improper language or gestures. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations of these rules to the nearest usher, security guard, or arena staff member. DC family, check in our upcoming home games for information on available tickets. Follow us online or stop by the ticket window. Starting at small forward, 6'6", number 1, Ben Whitmore. Starting at shooting guard, standing 6'5", number 12, Trey Johnson. Lead under forward, 6'8", number 18, Keyshawn Moore. The big man, 7 foot even, number 20, Alex Sarr. The underdog, 6'1", number 3, Ray Brown. The head coach for Washington Wizards is Brian Keith. Another round of applause for your Washington Wizards.
And now Dallas' starting group. Marvin Bagley is out there with Washington. Then it's MP, then it's Flagg, and it's Irving in at the 2. And for the Wizards, we've got Cam Whitmore, George out there with Alexander Sarr. Then there's Johnson, and it's Young in at the 1. I think what excites me the most early in the season is the uncertainty of the journey going.
Oh, there's no doubt. Everything's in front of you, and that goes for every team in the league. Fans know it, players know it. All the arenas right now still full of optimism.
And here's MP from outside. Sinks it from distance. We are all still talking MP's triple-double, Grant. A 60-20-10 game. My goodness.
Oh, as if 60 points isn't enough. MP adding in those 20 rebounds, 10 assists. Come on, BA. That's just not fair.
Washington with the ball after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Washington inside, covered by Johnson. Washington's shot is good.
If anyone relishes contact, it's P.J. Washington. Nice job absorbing it and finishing.
Stolen by MP for the finish, and MP throws it down hard.
Boy, the explosive finish at the cup by MP. He might have surprised himself, folks.
Pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. The shot to stop the run. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They've been playing excellent team basketball. 9 wins in a row.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
And now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Those were your Wizards dancers. Make some noise.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Young from long range. And again, Washington, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
MP, no good. The Wizards have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Outside Young to stop the drought. It's rebounded by Dallas. Last time they met was in Dallas.
And they won that last game between these teams easily, posting a scorching hot field goal percentage.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Washington shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. The first one falls. Well, Grant, this is the 3rd season under this front office for the Wizards.
And bringing experience from years working for the Oklahoma City Thunder, their commitment level to building the right way is rock solid.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And by drafting Cooper Flagg, the Mavericks regaining some of the long-term upside they lost with the Luka trade, Doris.
And by every metric and evaluation, Cooper is ready to play and contribute right now. And obviously the hope down the line, he can take over the mantle of franchise player. Boy, you're trying to put Luka in the rear view now.
And it's Washington with the ball. After the basket by Dallas. From deep, Johnson. The rebound by MP. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Irving for 3. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Irving's got 6.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Back to Young. George passes to Young. Washington moving the ball around. The shot by Johnson, no good. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 15-1 run. Here's Irving. Banked it in off the glass. Irving's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
From deep, Johnson. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Count that bucket. Washington's got their 2nd bucket on the night.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Well, Young is one of those guys you have to take seriously anywhere inside half court.
And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Young with a screen on Irving. Now here's Johnson. He's coming off a 19-point game against Cleveland. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
And it's Washington missing. Wizards trail by 17. Outside Whitmore. Oh, it's stolen away. Back to Parker. And he banks in the layup. MP's got 9.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Washington has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Outside Johnson. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Sarr passes to Johnson. Over Irving. Johnson with a bucket.
He was cold, but that basket might get him going. 1 for 6 now.
Here's Parker driving in, and Parker throws it down.
Oh, sometimes you know the contact is coming. MP not shying away at all.
George, a screen on MP. George outside. No one near him. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
The Mavericks lead by 17. Outside Irving. Takes a three. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Young against MP. Over MP. Young can't hit. Dallas has gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. To the paint. Here's Washington. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. He has 6.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Outside Johnson. Sarr with a screen on Irving. Johnson passes to Sarr and finished off by Sarr.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Nice crossover to get that one. Irving's got 13.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Young, the pass to Sarr. Back to Young. George outside. Sarr with a screen on Washington. Beyond the arc. And Sarr with the basket. On the assist by George. Sarr's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Yeah, still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
Back to Parker. MP is doubled. Shoots over Young. Misses off the right iron.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
George for 3, and the rebound goes to Dallas. MP's got his 5th rebound in this one. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And Young has got the ball here for the Wizards. Over MP, and that one's good. Young.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Here's Parker. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. The 2K leaderboard highlighting last season's assist leaders. Number 1, Trae Young.
It was a virtuoso performance. They ran the offense through him time and time again.
Young against Parker. It's good. Parker's got 17 points.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh?
George outside. Here's Riley. His last outing, we saw him score 13. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Young. Kicks it to George. The 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
And that one's good. Middleton.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Here's Riley. From deep. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. The Mavericks lead by 22. Here's Marshall. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 7th assist here tonight. To end the run. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Shot from the top of the key. And again, it's Dallas.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Pass to Riley. The shot. And it's MP with a rebound. Parker's got his 6th rebound on the night. Oh, MP He throws it down.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. There's Young with the three, and he misses the shot again. Only 2 of 7 in this one. Martin, the pass to Williams. Here's Parker. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Pass to Koulibaly. Here's Riley. There's a screen. Launches a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Riley's got 5 now.
Well, Bilal Koulibaly showing you the vision right there. That is an excellent sign for his development.
MP finds Williams. Lets the three fly. Marshall with the bucket. 6 points for him.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And so it's MP making things happen for Dallas. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant, just owning the boards. More 2K action in just a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
With their offense clicking on all cylinders, they own that first quarter.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
They've got D'Angelo Russell. He's out there with Carlton Carrington. And it's Koulibaly in at the three. That's the group for Washington right now.
Boy, that's 2 physical points from Bub Carrington. We talk about tough twos. That's it.
Thompson, no good. And the Wizards shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Pass to Russell. Outside Carrington. Koulibaly with a screen on Parker. Now here's Koulibaly. Here's Carrington. Got a piece of it and out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Taking a look at some numbers here for Kyrie Irving. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Doris, when you watch Bub Carrington, he makes some unbelievable plays off the bounce.
He is dangerous off the bounce, there's no doubt, BA. But what you think about most is in his first season, not only did he start a ton of games, he played a high level of minutes. And at that position, those repetitions really spur early growth. I can't wait to see what's to come with this young man.
Marshall on the wing. Inside. Here's Parker. And the layup is good off the glass.
Assist goes to.
And that's now 28 points for MP.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
There's a screen. Russell against Parker. Russell, the pass to Champagny. There's the three. The shot by Russell, no good. For Dallas, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. From deep, MP. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Oh, wow. How about the handles from MP? I mean, that's just a beautiful play.
Koulibaly with a screen on MP. Parker against Russell. 5 to shoot. Washington moving the ball around. Launches it. Rebound by Middleton.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And the defense is going to remember this. They might try to make MP pay for it.
Pass to Riley. Can they get it? And Parker pulls it down. And so MP will bring it up for Dallas. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
You have to credit the game plan going in, especially at the offensive end, where they were just so relentless.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Well, Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all-time for three-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Back to you.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. All right, thank you, Allie. Champagny, the pass to Russell. He takes it in. Soft touch off the glass. Russell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, the speed of Russell can take you aback. This guy's so good at using it to take the defense apart on the drive.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Pass to Riley. Outside Russell. Shoots over Parker. Excellent D there from Parker. The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 17-5 run.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Russell against Parker. Russell attacking. And then Russell with the dunk.
D'Angelo Russell rises up and drops the hammer.
Russell against Parker. Good. MP's got 37.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Russell against Parker. Outside Coulibaly. Let's go with a 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's MP from outside. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. MP's got 40 points. And Washington shooting only 36% during the second. Pass to Riley. Shoots. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Dallas has gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. Here's MP. Whoa!
You see on that drive right there, that's just burst from MP.
For Washington, they've gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, BA. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
So Washington going with an almost entire new group here. Sars checked in for Champagny. Whitmore comes in for Coulibaly. Johnson, he's checked in for Carrington. And it's Trae Young in for Russell. Dallas also making some changes. Martin, he's checked in for Middleton. Flagg comes in for Klay Thompson. And Irving is subbed in for Williams. That one goes. Count it.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Pass to Riley. Here's Whitmore outside. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
That shot's good by Parker.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively, now looking to close this thing out.
Young against MP. Left side Young. Here's Whitmore outside. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. It's been all Mavericks. Here's MP. And the layup falls. Parker's got 48.
Defense has to know this. MP, if he gets space inside, he will finish.
Outside Whitmore. Back to Young. Out to the wing. From deep, Sar. And again, it's Washington with a three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. Shakes him. And another one.
MP.
Once again, he hits the 50-point mark as he continues to be a force of nature this season.
This performance has tied him for third most 50-point games in a season. He just keeps delivering.
And I can't believe he has matched Kobe's 10 games of 50 points. And it just shows the level of greatness we are witnessing this season. Yeah, this is exactly what you want to see from Sar. Owning the glass and then finishing the play.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
I'm coming.
Well, the Wizards shooting at about 44% so far. Johnson against Irving. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Well, with his age and frame, that's the kind of hard contact Johnson's going to have to deal with.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Well, Grant, when it comes to exciting young guards who can really fill it up, Trey Johnson's name has to come to mind.
Yeah, no question about it, B.A. This kid can score in a variety of ways, and his confidence is what makes him so dangerous in this department.
George, he's checked in for Washington. Dallas also making some changes. Bagley's checked in for Martin, and Washington is subbed in for Marshall.
Why was Trey Johnson such a high pick? When he gets hot, he can light up the scoreboard, a microwave-type scoring talent. He is lighting them up from range this period. This team has made a concerted effort to get him shots.
Pass to Whitmore. And that one's good. Whitmore's got 8 here in this quarter.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
PJ Washington is unafraid to mix it up on the interior, and that dunk, that was emphatic.
And the Wizards shooting about 58% so far in the second. Here's Whitmore outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Parker's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. And it's Washington with the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the second quarter. 2 minutes.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Young with a screen on Irving. Irving against Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Whitmore. Fires the 3. And it's MP with a rebound. And it's the Mavericks ball. Puts up a 3. Carries it from 3. Parker's got 58.
I'll tell you, the consistency of a good first quarter leads to an excellent second quarter. Riding the wave here.
Young with a screen on Irving. From deep, Johnson. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. All right, here's a look at the schedule for the Dallas Mavericks. On Monday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks. And then on Wednesday, they'll be playing against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns.
When you look ahead, there are a lot of winnable games, but you really can't think that as a player. You have to take every opponent seriously because this is the NBA. No game is a freebie.
Left side, Young tries to break his ice. Back to Whitmore. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. MP's got rebound number 11. Irving for 3. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 16 points now.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Young against MP. Here's Whitmore outside. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Williams is checked in. 24 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Outside Young. On the wing, Whitmore. They get back on track. No luck on that one. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Dallas on top, running away with this one. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Welcome to the halftime show. And if they're going to turn this around, it's going to be a long road back for the Washington Wizards.
They're getting steamrolled, giving up too many points in the paint.
And it's just not the rim protection. You have to stay in front of all ball handlers, or you'll get broken down and eaten alive.
All right, fellas, time now to take a look at these early season standings in the East.
Well, right now for Washington, they've played below average basketball coming out the gates. They were hoping for more. They were talking a good game in the preseason, but they have not backed it up. Like you never back anything up, Ernie.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
Big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. P.J. Washington out there with flag. And then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's MP. And it's Bagley in at center. Irving finds MP. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Screen by MP. On the wing, MP. Another one falls. Amazing.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. And while they struggle to win games, the Wizards are focused on achieving what they call smaller wins, Doris.
Yeah, I think this is an incredibly smart approach for this team. We do not have enough yet talent and experience combined to win in the NBA. So you have to look for the positives as you try to develop your program, which means draft well. Player development is absolutely critical, and your ability to celebrate those smaller wins means you're making progress.
Washington shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And so MP will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Washington. Back to Irving. Here's Flag. With the floater. Parker, no good. Outside Whitmore, over Flag, and it's Whitmore missing.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Pass to Parker, and here's Flag outside. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Young. Now Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Outside Whitmore. The Wizards with another miss.
Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team down.
Wizards basketball.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Young looking over the floor. Pass to Johnson. George outside. Clock at 4. Sarr with a screen on Washington. George, good.
I'm surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Now Young with a steal. Now here's Johnson. Fires from deep. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Washington left side. Pass to MP. They still need this. It's rebounded by George.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Back to Young. Stolen by Parker. Here's Bagley. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Bagley's got his first 2 points of the night.
Oh, MP getting the basketball exactly where it needs to go when it needs to be there.
Outside Johnson. There's the triple. Washington grabs the miss. Dallas is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Outside for Irving. Parker outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Parker against Young. Kicks it to George. Fires for 3. Drops in the 3. George has got 8.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Pass to MP. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Washington has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. George outside, takes the 3, and again it's Washington with a 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
From deep, MP. He got it again! Sensational!
3-point field goal.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Back to Young. A deep 3. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Stolen by Sarr. Up top, Johnson. He's guarded by Washington. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for 1 more.
Well, Sarr is already used to attracting defensive contact, and this time he manages to finish right through it.
And here is Irving. 16 points for him. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Parker passes to Irving. Back to Parker. Yet another bucket. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Here's Young. And the bucket is good. Young's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
And Parker throws it down.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. After this game, they can look forward to Detroit, where they will match up against the Pistons. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. The drive by Irving. The 3 from Washington. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Whitmore. Outside Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, for a young wing like Johnson, scoring inside will open up the rest of the floor for you.
Back to MP. On the take. And that one drops. MP's got 17 now, just in the second half. For Washington, they've gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. Sarr with a screen on MP. Young from long range.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
Irving finds Parker. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Back to you.
Gotta have it. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by MP. Here's flag. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Outside Whitmore. George outside. Pass to Johnson. Fires the three. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists tonight.
Spacing the floor, that's his 3rd triple of the game and his 2nd in this half.
Here's Parker. Good. He hits again. Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
George, good.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
MP against Young. Another one goes. Incredible. And there it is. 82 points.
This is a game that he will never forget. I know I won't.
Pass to Sarr. Sarr with a screen on Irving. Outside Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. From 18 feet away. Not enough on that one as it misses. Dallas has got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the 3rd quarter. Kicks it out to Parker. Nails it from 3.
We've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
There's Young with the 3, and the rebound goes to Dallas.
Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half, hasn't found the range since.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Outside Johnson. Back to Young. Outside Whitmore. Outside Johnson. Back to Whitmore. Will it go? And the rebound goes to Dallas. MP's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Irving for 3, and again, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Here's Whitmore outside, and it's MP with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work.
Yeah, free throws are so key in this league. It's good on MP figuring out how to get to the line.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
MP, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good, MP.
One of the things you love about MP is his appreciation for the history of the game, studying the former great players, weaving their strengths into his game.
And both free throws good for MP. 35 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. MP against Young. Right side Carrington to stop the drought. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Good! That's another bucket! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
There's Young with the three. Rebounded by Marshall. MP way outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Dallas making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. We've got Carlton Carrington. He's out there with Trae Young. And it's Riley in at the 4. That's the group for Washington right now. Young, the pass to Champagnie. Here's Riley, guarded by Marshall. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
Doors for teams looking to trade away a big money player. It seems the landscape is getting more challenging.
BA, to me, roster construction is one of the single most difficult things in this league. First and foremost, there are rules in place that restrict salary acquisition. The other piece of this is there are now second aprons in place. So it's not just roster construction, it's sustaining a quality roster over time and keeping that continuity. Success in this league is tough.
Young against Parker. Here's Carrington. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Offensive rebound. Marshall. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
This is what happens when you fail to put a body on someone. The ball is bound to find them.
Young from long range. The Wizards with another miss.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
And the Wizards on the break. Here's Riley. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Riley's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
After missing multiple seasons due to injury, Klay Thompson's game has changed.
It had to, Brian, because the types of injuries he had are so difficult to come back from. You admire the fact that his willing adjustment to what his game now looks like. Is he the elite defensive player he once was? No. But can he hold up defensively? Yes. And now as a shot maker, he can still be a pivotal part of success.
The gravity that Thompson draws from opposing defenses really opens things up, Doris.
Yeah, Klay Thompson's range shooting has always been a monumental part of his success. And right now in his career, it is the driving force. Teams' defenders are still hyper aware of where Klay Thompson is, no matter where the shot clock is.
And you think about the Defensive Player of the Year award. It tends to go to big men. Any thought of dividing the award into two? Maybe one for perimeter players and the other for big men?
Absolutely not, Brian. What we need to do is consider that the single most important thing it is for your defense nightly is guard.
And got it! Another basket! And he's been out of this world tonight. I mean, unreal on the offensive end.
Boy, the points just keep adding up. Close to the fourth most points ever in an NBA game. Here's Riley, guarded by Marshall. Here's the three, and it's Coulibaly missing.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that three, but he still couldn't make it.
Thompson finds MP. Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Young against Parker. Pass to Riley to halt the run. Young from long range fires in the triple. That gives him a double-double.
Ice tray, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
MP looking around. Another bucket! Wow!
And he's now tied for the fourth most points in a game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss. Here's Williams. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
Here's Young for 3. The rebound by MP. The Mavericks have gone 7 of 8 in this fourth quarter. From the arc. Rebounded by Champagny. Washington has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. From downtown, Riley's shot is off. And so Middleton will bring it up for the Mavs. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Parker, no good. The Wizards have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Back to Young. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
And Thompson gets it to go.
There is 0 chance they wanted to give Clay that kind of look from the corner.
Here's Young. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Oh, another one falls.
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now 3rd all-time for points in a game. 1 for the ages. Pass to Riley. This one for 3. Rebound by Middleton.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Parker passes to Thompson. To the inside. He shoots it, and MP gets it to go. On the assist by Williams. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. Man, they're just getting run over right now.
And you can really see they're starting to show some frustration.
It's Carrington on the wing. And again, Washington, no good. Dallas has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Thompson outside. Picked it out of midair. Outside Carrington. Back to Young. Looking to get back on track. And he takes it up and lays it in. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
On the wing, Thompson lets it go from deep. The rebound by the Wizards. Champagny's got 4 rebounds in the game. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Carrington. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Bob Carrington doing some work on the painted area. Make them worry about that aspect of your game.
Here's Parker. And it's good. He hits another one.
Well, folks, he's now bested his own single-game record for points in a game with this simply incredible offensive explosion we watched unfold. Congrats to him for now holding down 2 of the top 3 spots all time.
And we get paid to sit here and watch this excellence? What a special experience indeed. The emotion, the effort, the intensity throughout this game has been remarkable to witness. And everyone in this building recognizes the brilliant piece of basketball history that we've been lucky enough to watch.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And the Wizards shooting at 31% here in this fourth quarter. Pass to Coulibaly from behind the arc. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Boy, they can't cut into this lead with him going stone cold and only so much time to turn it around.
Oh, the rebounding. Part of his triple-double. He's been nothing short of spectacular.
Outside Young. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Champagny, the pass to Young. Outside Carrington. 6 to shoot. Coulibaly with a screen on Williams. Carrington, no good.
This has been a tough quarter for him and a challenging game for this team.
Here's Parker. Takes it inside. Yep, count it.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pulls in another board.
Boy, does this guy play hard. Acting like every board is his.
And would you believe he's tied the team record for most rebounds in a game? Unreal.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Coulibaly. And he rebounds again.
And he set the franchise record for rebounds in a game. What an absolute vacuum he's been tonight.
He's vacuumed up any and every miss off the glass. Great performance to write his name in the team record books.
Yeah, and MP had been an absolute monster on the glass. And fans...
Out of bounds. Wizards basketball.
Martin, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Here's Young. And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less credit.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases, you're talking legacy. You know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Mavericks.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
And with this one, they go double digits in the win column.
And even though this season series was only 2 games, a sweep is still a sweep.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
Boy, this guy's energy and effort, he was in complete control. That triple-double speaks volumes.
Johnson passes to Young. 51 seconds left in the fourth. Saw a screen, 5 on the clock. And it's Whitmore missing. And it's the Mavericks ball. They're on a 19-6 run. It's Parker on the attack.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And Dallas with possession. Kicks it out to MP. Another 3 for Dallas.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight. Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own three.
Another one falls. Amazing.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Now we send it over to Jennifer Quintana.
Basketball is both a team sport and the game most impacted by a single player. A triple-double in a win ticks all the boxes as far as individual impact and team success. So just another day at the office, MP?
If it is, I hope I never get used to it. I never take for granted the position I'm in. The experience has been, the people I share with, or the fans who make it all possible. Yeah, I'm talking about all y'all up there. Look, I feel the love from everyone, and I give it right back.
Well done, MP. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Brian, back to you.
All right, Jennifer, thanks. Good stuff. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off, and we'll see you next time.
I've heard from a few sources close to his camp that MP is looking to start his own club league with a focus on identifying talent from small and underrepresented markets. This is a project that's very close to the heart of the Vermont native. I've heard from a
I'm here with MP at the world premiere of his new sensational anime. Tell me, MP, who are you wearing?
Oh, you know I got a little off the rack on. that was a joke. I'm not.
Oh,
really
I love that. Now tell me, if you could be a penguin or a giraffe, what would you be and why?
Oh, yeah, I've thought about this one. Okay, I would probably be a giraffe because I love the long necks.
Oh, I'd be a penguin. I mean, the way they waddle around and those cute little tuxedos they wear.
You mean they're coloring?
Oh, I mean, I would just die. I mean, they are so cute.
Yeah, I guess they are pretty cute.
Okay, before I let you go, I have one last question that the viewers are dying to know.
Mm-hmm. Shoot.
Is there a Mrs. MP?
No, I'm just focusing on basketball right now, and I don't really have time to.
Oh, that is
date.
so Aries-coded. You need to get yourself a Libra who can bring more balance and harmony into your life. I mean, you're an Aries, aren't you?
Taurus, actually.
I knew it. You're stable and strong, but tenacious and persistent.
Yeah, my mom used to say that all.
Okay, great. Well, MP, it has been lovely getting to know you,
Hey,
and
did you call me?
congratulations on an absolutely fabulous world premiere. Who's next?
Get after it, MP.
Tickets are still available for the next game. To purchase your ticket today, visit the ticket counter for available games or sign up for Maverick season tickets today. The National Basketball Association and the Dallas Mavericks are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, hindering the court or interrupting play. Spectators engaging in any such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff member. Thank you. Tickets are still available for upcoming Mavericks games, but they're going fast. More information about single-game tickets or ticket packages can be found on our website or at your nearest ticket dealer. Back forward, 6'7", number 25. He's Jeff Washington Jr. In the middle, 6 feet, 10 inches. Number 35, Marvin Bagley III. At small forward, standing 6'8", number 32, Cooper Flag. At guard, 6'2", number 11, Kyrie. Starting at point, standing 6'5", number 13, The head coach for the Mavericks is Jason Kidd. I'll give a round of applause for your Dallas Mavericks.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Collins is out there at Porter, and it's Turner in at the center position. And for the Mavericks, they've got Kyrie Irving, Flag is out there with Washington. Then it's Bagley. And it's MP in at the point. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this break, you're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
You know, that was a strong dunk.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
That's a young, creative mind right there. MP doing work.
Kuzma outside. Mavericks with the rebound. Their last win put them into double digits with 10 in a row. Wow, what a stretch.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
Here's Antetokounmpo in a wide open look for Porter. Giannis kicks to Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Giannis just doesn't stop working. Plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
And he gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Kuzma off target from outside.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
MP with video game numbers. How about the 60, 20, and 10 triple-double?
An all-time game in league history. MP just doing everything. This guy is a human cheat code.
Porter, such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
Out to the wing. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Basket good. MP's got 9. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Antetokounmpo finds Turner. Washington against Antetokounmpo. There's Porter with the 3. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 5.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
And Flag throws it down.
You know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks. Putting up a goose egg, bageled this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice.
Offensive rebound, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Miles' turn.
And that's the thing about Bagley. Big, athletic, versatile, very hard to stop without fouling.
For Dallas, Marvin Bagley III, shooting 1.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. On the wing, Porter. And he's good on the 3-ball. Porter's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Bucks.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
And the basket by MP. You know, some interesting news I just heard about MP off the court. He and Karl Anthony Towns and Tyrese Maxey all set to have their likenesses featured in an upcoming anime.
And I believe it'll center around their lives as basketball stars. So not a huge stretch for them. But I saw the poster that was released, and I have to admit, it looks incredible.
Here's Irving following the bucket by the Bucks. For 3, Kuzma pulls it in. Bucks trail by 4. Pass to Turner. Up top, Porter. Here's Giannis. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Flag. And here we go. Fast break. Flag's got it. There's Parker with the 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
First personal foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Marshall, he's checked in for P.J. Washington. Kuzma can't get it to go.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
Here's Rollins. Following the basket by MP. Nailed from three-point land.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots. Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take them because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Turner outside. They get it again. Here's Turner. Kuzma passes to Turner. Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooting. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And here's Porter. Following the three-pointer by MP.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
And it's Bagley. That time on the assist by Parker. Bagley's got 6.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now here's Giannis. Running on 26.5 points a game. Rarely has an off night.
Boy, Turner is a long, fluid, athletic, big guy. Great length, and he's more than capable of finishing inside.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. Here's Parker. Against Washington, he was really on his game. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Dallas.
MP letting it fly with no hesitation.
Bucks trail by 12. Outside, Porter. Kuzma kicks to Porter. Clock at 6. Turner with a screen on Parker. Porter, no luck. Here's Dallas. They're on a 16-7 run. And here's Marshall from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
It really makes them a hard team to guard because they space you out so well.
Now here's Porter. 11-point game his last outing. All sorts of time. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 6 assists now in the game. One thing this team loves about Kevin Porter Jr., Clark, he scores the ball.
Yes, he does. He's a walking bucket. You know, we've seen him average about 20 per game for a season, and the one thing you don't have to worry about with Kevin Porter Jr., he's going to keep it in attack mode all the time.
And here's Kuzma, following the three-pointer by MP. Antetokounmpo passes to Porter. And he elevates for the slam dunk, and Marvin Bagley did not like that.
The natural scorer, Porter Jr. is superb at being able to play through contact and still finish the shot.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
He's been a completely different guy at the line this season. I mean, last year, you weren't sure what you were going to get when he got to the stripe. There's no way we could have expected such a huge increase in those free throw percentage numbers.
And the three ball is good. Parker's got 33 points.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks chills.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Now here's Giannis. Fires for three, and the rebound goes to Martin. To the inside, and he makes good on the layup. MP's got 35.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Now here's Giannis. And the Bucks miss again. Pass to MP, and the dunk by Parker.
Boy, MP is just filleting this defense. I mean, they've got no answers for him right now.
51 seconds left in the first quarter. Porter passes to Trent. And Zhang kicks to Antetokounmpo. Porter against Parker. Turner with a screen for Porter. On the wing, Turner. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Chris Middleton's checked in for Dallas. Bobby Portis is checked in for Milwaukee. Taurean Prince comes in for Kevin Porter. Portis a screen on MP. Outside Portis. No good, unable to end this run.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Now the Bucks moving it up. On up the court. And Giannis throws it down.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We come back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Gary Trent is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Zhang in at the three spot. And it's flag missing. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. It's an 18-point game. Tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Yeah, and you know, those losses really hurt when you can't get anything going your way, everything going against you. Very frustrating.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Trent passes to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, yes. That's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Here's the screen. Flag drains it from beyond the arc. Flag's got 11 points.
An efficient three-point shooter in college. That clearly hasn't changed for Vlad.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you guys.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Dallas moving it around. Shot clock at 5. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Flagg. Flagg's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. To the middle. Here's Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on them. Throwing it down with force.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
You know what kind of man? Here comes your King Man crew.
Some changes here for the Mavericks. Washington comes in for Chris Middleton. And MP subbed in for Klay Thompson. The Bucks also changing it up. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Jang. And Rollins subbed in for Prince. MP looking around. Flagg. And it's good in the assist by Parker. MP's got his 5th assist in this one. Antetokounmpo finds Portis. Giannis outside. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Shot clock at 6. Portis a screen on Parker. Trent gets the bucket.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Mavericks leading by 14. Back to MP. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. MP's got 39.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Kuzma. Mavericks with the rebound. And we've been following this group's absolute dominant season, winning most games in blowout fashion.
Truly record-setting fashion. Nonetheless, though, it's been demoralizing to teams facing this group. I mean, before halftime, teams are often down by 15 or 20 points. We might be witnessing another blowout in the making here tonight.
And Giannis gets it to go. Antetokounmpo's got 14 points.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that because this is what happens.
The drive by MP.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
A wide open look here for Kuzma. Oh, good with the triple.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
There's Williams with the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Rollins with the bucket.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Irving's checked in. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And so it's Dallas with him. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace. Do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
You might want to track this guy. Mark him definitely, just deadly from deep so far.
Pass to Rollins. Giannis, right side. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Giannis has got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, I love what he's done in this first half, at least so far. Increasing confidence every time down the floor. You can see it.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Rollins, the pass to Trent. Trains the three-pointer. Trent's got his third basket of the night right there.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Kuzma, a good look. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Boy, Kuzma's such an impressive player, able to dial it in from these in-between spots with relative ease.
That's a two from, and good! There's another.
Another 50-point game from him, and he is now third in the record books for most 50-point games in a season.
You know, G.A., you can't deny the greatness we've seen from him all year long. He has performed at the highest level, game in and game out.
His play this season has moved him past Kobe. Yes, Kobe being Bryant for most 50-point games in a season. I can still remember that incredible 2007 year for Kobe, and that has been bested.
Bucks trail by 16. Now, Antetokounmpo, 18 points for him. Over flag. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
And on the way from Irving for three. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Kuzma. Bucks passing it around. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Here's Rollins. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Mavericks leading by 16. And it's Parker in the corner. Hits the three-point bomb. Parker's got 53.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Milwaukee's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Marvin Bagley's checked in for Marshall. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Porter's checked in. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Kuzma. Here's Rollins. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. On the clock. And that one's good by Porter.
Porter Jr., we know he can create his own shot, but he also can knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Here's Parker. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The Mavericks shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
You know, it's pretty clear. MP is a special, talented player with tremendous upside.
Both shots good from the stripe. While the season just started, GA, we have a few big storylines already.
Yeah, it doesn't take long in this league. The intense media scrutiny, social media, news travels fast.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Puts up a deep three. Here's Turner. There it is, his third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
That's all about the ticker for Turner. Big heart, a real juggernaut on the boards who uses those long arms exceedingly well to get second chance opportunity.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Pass to Turner. Kuzma outside. From the arc. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
And that one's good. Flat.
That's his 3rd three-pointer now after hitting none in the opening period.
Porter passes to Kuzma. He's looking for Giannis and finds him.
He is certainly one of the few true franchise cornerstones in the league. Few guys can take over a game like the Greek Freak.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And they haven't worked it inside as much as they did earlier in the game. Now that they have the lead, they don't seem as determined to pound it down low.
Free throw good. Giannis.
Yeah, you know, the Greek Freak is extremely versatile. He's a 5-position player and does all of it at an elite level.
MP, no good. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 14. It's off to Charlotte for him after this game as they take on the Hornets. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. Pass to Rollins. Turner with a screen on Irving. Shoots the 3. Rebound by Parker. Dallas leading by 14 to the paint. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Oh, crafty move there from MP to get to the foul line. The young man, fearless inside.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
And so he hits both.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Well, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
Stolen by Washington. MP getting it done for the Dallas Mavericks. He's looking to make history here today. Who knows how many points he'll end up with when it's all said and done. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Let's wrap up and get ready for your basketball arena entertainment.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to find out how the Rookie of the Year race is looking, and we are not letting you down.
Of course MP's in the running. He hasn't looked like a rookie, and he hasn't acted like one.
Yeah, he seems to gain confidence with every outing, and clearly the coaches trust him. Changing focus now to that first half, a brutal game so far for the Bucks.
If they watch film, they knew this was coming. But it's like the storm rolling in just surprised them.
Yeah, it's hail and threes, and there's nowhere to run for cover. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Here's Giannis. Parker out there with Irving. Then it's flag. Then there's Washington. And it's Bagley in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Giannis inside. He's covered by Washington. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
Here's MP. Another bucket. Wow! He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Giannis outside. Pass to Kuzma. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 9 assists now tonight. Down low, here's Irving. Banked in off the glass. Irving's got his first bucket of the night.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
Giannis outside. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. And let's take a moment to honor the Western Conference Player of the Week, MP.
And what can you say about how huge he has been for this offense? Everything he's done, from the scoring, the shooting, the playmaking, you take him out of the lineup and there's no telling just how different this team looks.
It's the front of the rim and out.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
You know, Clark, when Kyle Kuzma is in the right role and the right situation, he can help in so many areas.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he's capable of spacing the floor. His shot has just been a tad inconsistent, so that's why he hasn't gotten to the next level yet. But I love the energy he plays with and his versatility. Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
Dallas shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And, you know, I really think the hard work they've put in the offseason and so far this year really making a big difference. I mean, they've made a huge improvement in their shooting at the line.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Turner with a screen on Washington. Giannis with it. He's got 27. Just 5 to shoot. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
Well, it's been a great start for this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
Out to Parker. Lets it go with the 3. Drills it from outside. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, guys. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Kevin, back to you.
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. To the inside. Outside Irving. Pass the flag. From deep Washington. The kick out to Irving. There's Parker with the three, and again for three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Porter against MP. Giannis outside. Outside Porter. And again, the Bucks miss.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so badly.
And the dunk by Parker.
When MP uses his vertical like that, I can get with it. I mean, athleticism should not be wasted.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Outside, Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Porter. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. On the wing, MP. Guarded by Porter. Irving passes to Washington. Here's MP. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
And MP still gets the shot in the air. Other young guys might have folded under that foul, but he's able to get to the line.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
And Parker drops them both. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Mavericks on D. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Clearly, Porter Jr. is fired up right now. He's not holding anything back on the offensive end, letting it all hang out.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Antetokounmpo, shot's good.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Parker dishes to Bagley. Back to Parker. Irving for 3. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Antetokounmpo passes to Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stop.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, he really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
After Rollins, Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving, back to Porter. And the 3 off target.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Connects again from distance.
Well, folks, If you haven't been following his story since coming into the league, for all-time NBA rookies, he's now 5th place in three-pointers made.
You know, he's worked on his craft and improved in a short time here in his rookie season. He's got that beautiful touch as we've seen from deep guys, but that's definitely not the only way he can score. He can't get that one. Nice D from Porter. For Milwaukee, they've gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. They get it back. Yep, that one goes in there. Giannis has got 12 now in this quarter.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Here's MP, Bagley, and Bagley able to finish.
How about the persistence on the backboard? Love how hard Bagley works on the offensive glass. Wants to outwork everybody.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. MP really making a difference here.
They are getting cooked by this guy. I mean, they've got to regroup and figure something else out.
Marshall, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Milwaukee also making some changes. Bobby Portis is checked in for Turner, and it's Jang in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. Lets the three fly. The kick out to Porter. Good on the three-point shot.
Porter Jr.
Porter's got 30.
Smart pass by Porter, showing the ability to make good decisions with the ball.
Porter against MP. Porter with a block. Kuzma outside. And Kuzma slams it in.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Kuzma, right side, just 5 on the clock. Jang with the screen for Kuzma. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Kuzma's got 12 points in the game.
Kuzma's game offensively very solid, rock solid. This guy can get it done any place on the court. He's certainly a guy to watch out for. You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Porter kicks to Portis. Mavericks with the rebound. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. That'll be the second of 4 games at home for them.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
And for Milwaukee, they're shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Porter against Parker. Outside Porter. From outside the arc. Rebound by Parker. Parker's got 6 rebounds in the game. Puts up a 3. Hits it again. Wow!
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Rollins the pass to Kuzma. Now here's Jang. Shot to stop the run. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. MP's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And that one's good by Porter.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Dallas calls timeout. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Kayla Martin's checked in for Bagley. Chris Middleton comes in for Flag. Thompson, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And it's Williams in for Parker. The Bucks also changing it up. Giannis, he's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Taurean Prince comes in for Rollins. And Trent subbed in for Porter. Middleton, a screen on Trent. Pass to Martin. Launches it. Rebound by Jang.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Trent setting the pick for Giannis. Unloads from 9, drained for 2 points. Antetokounmpo's got 14 points here in the second half.
And Antetokounmpo, the Greek freak, continues to flesh out his jumper over time. I mean, you have to at least try to get a hand in his face when he's rising up from there, but that's much easier said than done.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here. Really a terrific find there, and he notches the triple-double with that assist. He's just been everywhere tonight.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson from long range. Trent against Thompson. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We'll get you back to the action after this break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Taurean Prince is out there with Gary Trent. And it's Jang in at the 3, the small forward. Trent against Parker. Trent kicks to Antetokounmpo. Great D that time from Middleton. Maverick shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Good, another from 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
It's Trent on the wing, covered by Parker. Trent can't hit. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. A 3 ball. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Displaying the range right there. Good to see MP taking and making that kind of shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The baseline J. Count it.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. And Clark, one idea that Commissioner Silver mentioned, shortening NBA games to 40 minutes as opposed to the current 48 minutes. What are your thoughts there?
You know, Kevin, I don't know if shortening the game would be an answer. I certainly would love to see the season shortened to take maybe 12 to 14 games off the regular season. I think would go a long way to enhancing the season-long quality of play.
And he knocks down the first one.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime? Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
And Parker drops them both. The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. And here's Giannis. Trent outside. Portis a screen on Parker. 6 to shoot. Trent can't hit.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
And the dunk by MP.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Giannis outside. Up and in on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 41.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim.
And what's gotten into him today? Yeah, this is getting ridiculous.
And yes, it's good. Antetokounmpo's got 43 points.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Back to MP. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Great. Now, teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
Trent can't hit. Here's Dallas. They're on a 16-6 run. From deep, Williams tries again. That one falls.
And guys, the offensive rebounding really has stood out here this half. All those second chance points are helping them maintain that lead.
Trent passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Trent. A three-pointer, no good.
After knocking down a couple in the first half, he hasn't gotten a 3 to fall since.
Williams, that's good.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Turner's checked in for Bobby Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Jang. Rollins checked in for Taurean Prince. And Kevin Porter subbed in for Trent. On defense, Dallas. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Giannis sets a screen for Kuzma. And again, the Bucks miss.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Porter with it. Now defended by MP. Rollins the pass to Porter. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Porter's got 13 points here in the second half alone. And that one's good. Parker.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. And for the NBA, anytime there's a blip in the ratings, Clark, you've got those who will begin to criticize the state of the game. Do you find any credence there?
I think in many cases it's a bit of an overreach, an attempt to try to define something simply that's more complex, to have a simple answer for a complex situation. I do think the league is very much on the right track in continuing to listen to criticisms and then evaluate them on their merit.
Dallas making a switch here. Martin's checked in. And that one misses.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Here's Rollins. It's the three-point bomb.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And for the Mavericks, their shooting has been just uncontainable. 72%. Turner against Martin. Pass to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Marshall inside the three-point line. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after him. Here's Rollins. Kuzma finds Turner. Now Giannis. He's covered by Thompson. Yes, that goes in.
He's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Williams passes to Martin. Marshall sets a screen for Williams. Gallus again missing. On offense, here are the Bucks. They're on a 10-2 run here, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
Free throw good. Porter.
Look, we've seen Kevin Porter Jr. go off for 50 in a game. He's got some serious skills on the offensive end.
MP's checked in for Dallas. And Porter drops them both. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Here's Rollins. Pass to Turner. Outside Porter. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. Porter's got 40 points.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Parker against Porter. Rebounded by the Bucks. Turner's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Over Marshall. Antetokounmpo, no good. MP with the bounce pass. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 10 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Porter looking it over. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Porter against MP. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. That's good from Williams on the assist by MP.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Clinks the dunk off the rim.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
And how about that display of athletic ability? Kuzma can contort his body when converting on those difficult shots.
Yet another bucket.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. He cannot miss.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive and then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
Fires from 14. Parker's shot is off. The Bucks shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. And stolen by Thompson. Parker with it. Picked up by Kuzma. Williams with a clean look. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Williams has got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for the Mavs.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Porter. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Assisted by
Porter's got 44.
For Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection. Taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
And again for 3.
Another 3. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made.
Confident in the paint, Turner knows he can cash in from this area.
A 3 from connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for 2nd for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
I tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Mavericks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so that moves their record to 11 wins on the year.
And when you play a team twice like these two will this season, always nice to get a win in that first battle. They'll go up 1-0 in the season series against Milwaukee.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
He was the X factor for sure. He shored up so many areas for him, walking away with the triple-double.
The first one falls, and the Mavericks making a change here. Martin's checked in. And Parker drops them both. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. Back to Giannis. There's the pick. Jacks up a three. The Mavericks pull it in. MP inside. Porter's there. And that one's good. MP.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Now let's send it over to Dominic Hamill.
A triple-double in tonight's win for the man of the hour, MP. You know, if you keep filling up the box score like this, people won't be able to brag about your intangibles anymore. Too many tangibles showing. Talk to me.
Did you just use the word intangible? Intangibles are overrated anyway. I don't see too many people bringing up intangibles in the GOAT talk. You know what I'm saying, Dominic? Intangibles are for role players. I'm a megastar.
Can't argue with that, MP.
I hope not.
Kevin, over to you.
We appreciate it very much, Dominic. Thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. So long and good night, everyone.
Major word around the association is that MP is aggressively trying to expand his club league by getting NBA stars involved in the venture. One such star, none other than Cade Cunningham. Big names are huge for recruiting on the club league circuit, so that would certainly be a big get for MP and company.
want your time with your unit to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you're having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word Maverick along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond immediately. Thank you. Remember, Mavs fans, next game, little giveaway. The first 15,000 fans in attendance will receive an awesome Dallas Mavericks hoodie. It's a fun way to show off your man's pride.
Tickets are still available for the next game, so print store tickets today. Visit the ticket counter for available games or sign up for Mavericks season tickets today.
Dallas, we want you to join us for future Mavericks home games. Just stop by the ticket booth or visit us online to learn more. Next home game, we'll have a great promotion for kids. Man.
Coming up next, the Mavericks taking on the Suns. For the Dallas Mavericks, the stars have aligned. Performing better than last season, you can feel the energy and excitement around this club as they seek to continue their upward trend. Suns, Mavs, coming up next. Thanks for joining us midweek here. Tonight, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. All right, a chance to check out stats for Cooper Flagg.
The way he shot the ball in these last 5 games has been tremendous. His field goal percentage has been on the rise, and he's showing zero indications that he's going to slow down anytime soon.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Williams is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Gillespie in at the point guard. And for the Mavericks, we've got P.J. Washington, Kyrie Irving out there with MP, then it's Flagg, and it's Bagley in at the 5. The first third of an NBA season, Grant, it sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
Booker for 3, and it's Bagley with a rebound. And it's the Mavericks ball, and it's now 11 consecutive wins for them. They are clicking right now.
Yeah, it's been impressive, and the question now is who can figure out a way to stop these guys? Each time out, they're finding ways to win in every imaginable way.
Here's O'Neal after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. Screen by O'Neal, three-pointer Brooks, and Parker pulls it down. Pass to Irving, three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Suns. And the first season matchup for them against the Mavericks this year.
These teams split the season series last year, neither making an impact in the conference overall.
Now here's Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Gillespie, the 3 ball. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
3 attempts from the field with nothing to show for it, but they should settle it.
And again for 3.
Defenses around the NBA have to deal with his three-point marksmanship, and he's already proven in his rookie year there's very little you can do to slow him down.
It's been a lot of fun to watch him expand his skills this season, and lo and behold, he now holds the 4th spot all time for three-pointers in a rookie campaign. A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Guys, back to you.
All right, Ali, thanks once again. Brooks from outside, and Parker pulls it down. Dallas has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pulls it from the top of the key. Again, MP missing.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Gillespie passes to Booker. Down low. Pass to Gillespie. From outside the arc. And he Can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. And the Mavericks have stressed the importance of defense to winning at the highest level, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they felt that fortifying the team at that end of the floor would get them closer to contention. And look at them. They're making some bold moves there along the way.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
These are his first free throws of the game. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, guys, nobody is quite sure just how the partnership of Devin Booker and Jalen Green will play out in the desert. They were just one of 3 backcourts to average 20 points per game each last season. But with so many overlapping qualities, it's not the most obvious fit. But many in the league feel that Green could mold himself actually after Booker, and that gives the Suns another potential offensive focal point. Everyone around the league is curious to see how they'll make this work, guys.
A dangerous duo. All right, Shams, thanks very much.
Yeah, and Irving doesn't need much wiggle room at all to feel comfortable. A lights-out three-point threat.
For 3, Booker. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. And stolen by Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. Taking a look at the Celtics, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Well, I think for Dallas, they have started this season on the right foot, securing the top spot with their high-level play. Now, the question is, can they hold on to this ranking? Well, MP goes through the defense for the score. Wow.
Booker surveying the floor. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Now, that's what I call great basketball. Finding a way to get all the way inside.
That's exactly what they wanted on that trip. Get something close to the basket, something easy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Booker. Consistent production from him, averaging around 27.5 points a game. Williams passes to Gillespie. Williams, a screen on MP. Just 5 to shoot. Williams got a hand on it. Pass to Parker. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And it falls all over the rim and in. That's 12 points for MP.
Quick decision-making by MP. I love how confident he looked taking that shot.
Now O'Neal. Outside Booker. 3-pointer. Offensive board. Here's Williams. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Here's MP. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. MP's got 14.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Outside Booker. Up and in on the layup.
The Booker's strength is underrated, and it was on display with that finish.
MP outside. Good! Another from 3.
Well, as the three-point bombs just keep raining down, he just moved up one more rung on the all-time list for three-pointers in a rookie season.
Well, you got to think he's going to be one of the biggest draft picks in the last decade, maybe 2. Hard to argue with how he's approached his three-point prowess. Williams passes to Booker. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, Tim, you've covered the NBA for a long time now. What's one thing you wish you could change about how we cover the game?
Well, I think there's a temptation to boil it down to hot takes, and I'd much rather see us cover the appreciation that we all have for the nuances of the actual basketball.
Game has never been more skilled than it is right now.
Totally agree.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Knocks down the long J. He's got 5.
And excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
Pass to Booker. Unloads. And the Suns miss again.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Count it. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
Yeah, Flag's gonna make that play every time. Just a weak defensive effort.
Now here's Williams. And here's Brooks. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3. Pass to Flag. The 3. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Parker's got 3 assists now in this one.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Now here's Booker. He's got 6. Brooks finds Booker. Williams a screen on Irving. For 3, Booker. Williams' shot is good.
And that's the point guard in Booker. You see right there on that beautiful pass.
Pass to Lively. MP outside. Here's Irving. Now Parker. There's the 3. Williams grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Williams a screen on Irving. Booker on the take. Pass to Williams. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 6 points for Mark Williams. Dallas leading by 13. Parker outside. To the paint. Here's Flag. Back to MP. Now Irving. From deep. The rebound by Devin Booker. O'Neal passes to Gillespie. Now Booker. He's guarded by Irving. Williams a screen on Irving. Up top Booker. 23 points his last outing. Gillespie can't get it to go.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
And you look at the fit with Cooper Flag and the Mavericks, Tim. Man, what stands out here?
I think the first thing for me is just his competitive edge. He is ready to make an immediate impact because of his toughness. Eventually, his aggressiveness as a scorer will catch up to that.
And we forget, he's still a teenager.
Yeah, but he certainly is made for this stage.
Marshall, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Phoenix also changing it up. Allen comes in for Brooks. And Green is subbed in for Gillespie. Williams against Lively. Here's Booker. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Booker's got 8.
Well, I love how decisive Booker can be off the catch. Such a high IQ player.
Here's MP. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Here's Booker. Lively with a block. Pass to Irving. Back to MP. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And Parker throws it down.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 13-point game. They're moving on after the tough loss at the hands of the Pelicans.
There obviously was a breakdown at the defensive end. They gave away too many clean looks.
Well, they say film doesn't lie, and you could just imagine these guys watching this film. It's going to be an ugly sight for sure.
Here's MP. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. And the three-pointer goes. Parker's got 24 points.
It's critical you find a way to run MP off the line out there. He has that as a big part of his game.
Outside, Green. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Parker, and he converts the layup. 26 points for him.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Now here's Green. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against New Orleans. Booker can't get it to go.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Parker, not this time.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Oh, swiped away. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Dallas shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for one. Marvin Bagley the third.
And here is Green. Three-pointer. And so it's Dallas with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be right back after this word. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Flag is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then it's Williams. And it's Marshall in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Flag. Pass to Williams. Now here's Thompson. Williams with the screen. This one for three. Thompson's shot is off. Suns trail by 16. Here's Bouye. Back to Allen. Takes the three. The offensive rebound.
Dallas foul. Lively. First personal foul.
Phoenix shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Fleming. 2 shots.
And he drops it first. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the three could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Here's Flag. A 23-point game for him in the win against Milwaukee.
Well, he also did a great job on the glass, and it made a big difference. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And there's the screen. And he lobs it up top.
Smart move with the ball by Green. He didn't like what the play got him, so he gives it away.
Pass to Flag. Williams, a screen on Allen. Here's Flag. The kick out to Williams. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 4 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Washington missing.
Players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. PJ Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Brian, back to you.
They're happy to have him. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. So it's the Mavericks now, after Phoenix picked up the 3 with their last shot. Allen brings a double team. Marshall outside from behind the arc. The Suns clear it. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Green. Here's Bouye. Williams defending. They set a pick. The 3. Bouye misses.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Flag. Flag's got 4 assists now tonight.
And that's just superb awareness right there by the rookie Flag. That kind of selfless attitude is big for team chemistry.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. MP's checked in for Marshall. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Booker. With a step back. And that one's good. Now 4 for 10.
Oh, Booker is too good of a shooter if you don't get there in time.
And one thing the Suns showed last season, you got to have chemistry in addition to talent, Lex.
Well, it's so important that your stars complement each other. If all of them need the ball to be their best, it can definitely be difficult to run an offense.
And here are the Suns now. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Gillespie can't get it to go.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Kicks it out to Parker. There's the triple. Connects again from distance.
Well, with the way he's been shooting from distance, I can't say I'm surprised that he's now number 2 all-time in three-pointers made during a rookie season. I mean, he has been impressive.
Well, we're talking about some of the best shooters we've ever had in the NBA. I don't think it's an understatement to say we could be witnessing a generational talent. And Washington powers it through.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Pass to Gillespie. Back to Allen. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Gillespie. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Allen outside. Brooks finds Booker. On target from range. Booker's got 13.
Yeah, this game has Booker's fingerprints all over it. He's doing whatever he wants on offense right now.
Yep, that one goes.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Williams against Booker. Allen outside. 3-pointer. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Allen's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
So Jason Kidd decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Marshall, he's checked in for Dallas. Irving comes in for Williams. Williams is checked in for Phoenix. O'Neal comes in for Allen. Now here's Parker. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. Brooks outside. Pass to Booker. Puts up a three. And it's MP with a rebound. Dallas leading by 16. Shot on the wing. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. 5 points in the game.
And that is what Irving is known for. He is a master ball handler who can get whatever he wants.
It's Williams, high post. Pass to Brooks. Lays it up and banks it in. Brooks has got his second basket of the night.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And taking a quick look across the league, here are the most accurate free throw shooters. MP is second.
And you can't afford to foul this guy. If you send him to the line, he takes great pride in converting from there. The league leader in free throw percentage.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. They trail by 16. Their next game playing at home as the Pacers come to town. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Here's Brooks. O'Neal on the wing. Clock at 6. For 3, Booker. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Irving for 3. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Parker's got 8 assists here tonight. Now Booker. 13 points in the game.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Parker outside. Irving for 3. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 4 rebounds now. Outside for Brooks. Takes a 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. The Mavericks lead by 19. Back to Parker. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on O'Neal. And Tim, last May, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flagg, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player. And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Drains the triple. Parker's got 13 points in this quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Now here's O'Neal. 9 points in his last outing. Here's Booker. Back to O'Neal. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
That shot's good by Parker.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. MP really making a difference here.
With the way he's cooking, they have to find a way to run him off his spot.
With some changes. Bagley comes in for Lively, and Flagg subbed in for Marshall. Outside O'Neal, pass to Brooks. And here's Booker. To stop the run, and it's Brooks missing.
And their free throws have dropped off in this quarter. They're settling for too many jump shots. Yeah, excellent setup for Flagg. He's on his spot, lined up. All he needed was the ball in his hands.
Now here's Brooks. He's got 6. Looking to get it going. Outside for Booker. Sends it home from three-point land. Booker's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And when you're trailing in a game, it can be tempting to try to go for the big play.
Washington's shot is good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Now here's O'Neal. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Williams a screen on Irving. Here's Booker. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Here's Bagley. Give him 8. The 3 from Washington. Williams grabs the board. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to Gillespie. Now here's Booker, covered by MP. 6 to shoot. Booker no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And here's MP from outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists tonight. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Outside for Brooks. Pass to Gillespie. Williams a screen on MP. With 2 seconds left. Shot is good by Gillespie. Gillespie's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
MP getting it done for Dallas. Scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Hello, everybody. Let's start out with a look at the recently announced Players of the Week. Looking at the East, Cade Cunningham.
This is why Cade was selected #1 overall in 2021. He seemed like a guy built to put a team on his back, and now we're seeing it.
Putting it all together. Tremendous talent. Go, Cade.
And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Mavericks.
Well, to be honest, a good shot for one person may not be a good shot for you. Each guy on this team has to understand his limitation and play to their strengths.
Self-awareness, an important trait for those who are constantly trying to get better. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
And for the Mavericks, their shooting has been on another level, 68% for the game. Kicking off the second half, here's Jordan on 5. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Royce O'Neal is out there with Williams. And it's Gillespie in at the 1. Here's Gillespie after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. Here's the 3. Knocks down the triple. Gillespie's got 10.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Chalk up 2 there.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
From 15 feet away, Booker can't get it to go.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Irving, good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Booker with it to the middle, and stolen by Bagley. Irving for three. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
MP outside. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Williams looking around. Williams with the screen. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
When we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
First free throw is good. And changes for the Suns, Legs. In the front office, coaching, you name it.
Yeah, Brian, you had the feeling changes were coming for this roster as well. Arguably the most disappointing team last season. A hard reset may have been needed.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, Kyrie is such a high IQ player. He is so good at breaking down a defense and finding ways to score in tough situations.
Now here's Booker. He's got 18. Nails it from beyond the arc. Gillespie's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
From deep, MP. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Outside, Williams. Back to Booker. Williams, a screen on Irving. Booker finds Williams. Shot clock at 5. Here's Gillespie. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Gillespie's got 9 points here in the second half.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Second chance effort. Pass to Gillespie. Now here's Brooks. And finally, they hit one. Brooks has got 8.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
MP scanning the floor. And here is Irving. MP, a screen on Booker. Another 3 for Dallas.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Outside O'Neal. Outside Booker. Lets the 3 fly. And Parker pulls it down. Parker's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Brian?
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Pass to O'Neal. Brooks outside. Over flag. And it's Brooks missing. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
2 points. That one goes.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Here's Booker. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Booker's got 20 points.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
And Irving gets it to go.
Coming mean, they have yet to miss a shot.
Outside O'Neal. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Pass to Booker. The three is up. They grab their own miss. 4-3. Royce O'Neal, that one's good.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
It's Parker on the attack. That one's good for two.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Here's Gillespie, covered by MP. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Washington with the basket on the assist by MP. Washington's got 9.
Yeah, the dime from MP on time and on target.
Pass to Brooks. Here's Gillespie. Now here's O'Neal. He's averaging about 6 points per game.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
The Suns shooting about 53% on the third. A very good number. Pass to Gillespie. Three-pointer, Brooks. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Back to Parker from 10 feet away. The Suns clear it.
That is a missed opportunity. He'd love to have that one back.
Brooks, the pass to Gillespie. Irving against Booker. And a nice finish on the layup. Booker's got 25 points.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him deliver it.
Pass to MP. Launches it, and yes, another basket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Williams against Bagley. Here's Brooks. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
And what I love about his performance tonight, he started slow, but he refocused at halftime, and he has really picked it up.
Now here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight.
Wow, MP just explodes off the floor. What an athlete.
Well, the Suns shooting a solid 47%. Gillespie passes to Williams. Pass to Gillespie. Over MP. And the shot no good, a bit short. The Mavericks shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Knocks down the long J.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Now here's O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Three-pointer, Brooks. The rebound by MP. MP's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. The baseline J is on the way, and it's rebounded by Gillespie.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
And he makes it. Booker's got 27.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
It's Parker on the attack, and it's Phoenix with a rebound. Booker's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Brooks, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Such a tenacious competitor. When Brooks looks to score inside, he is so skilled at finding ways to draw contact.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Both teams will make substitutions. No good on the second free throw. And for all the talk of unicorn centers, a lot to be said for a rim-running big man like Derek Lively, Tim.
Yeah, his mobility fits the modern game, B.A. He can move his feet, which allows him to cover in space. And then on the break and as a rim roller, watch your head.
And so it's Dallas with it. Next up on the schedule, the Clippers. That'll be a home game. And that's the third game out of 4 at home for them.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Now here's Brooks. 14 points for him. And the Suns miss again. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Irving looking around. The 3-ball. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 23.
That's 5 threes for him tonight in his third of the half.
And here's Booker. 27 points for him. From downtown, he buries it from 3. Booker's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Outside Irving. From the arc. That one is off. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Najee Marshall is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Derek Lively. Then it's Williams. And it's MP in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now here's Green. Pass to Fleming. Launches a 3. The rebound by MP. Parker's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. And we've heard some coaches complain about short turnarounds on back-to-back legs. Would you like to see more done there?
Well, for those late starts when you arrive at the hotel at 2 or 3 in the morning and you've got to play the next night, those are certainly rough. But I feel like the league has done all they can, eliminating back-to-backs as much as they can. And certainly there's an emphasis on recovery and rest at all costs.
Middleton up top. Over Green. Middleton, no good. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Green. And the Suns miss again. Dallas shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. From deep, MP. The rebound by Allen. And it's Allen with the ball for the Suns. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Booker, the pass to Allen. Here's Fleming. And the Suns miss again. For Dallas, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. That one falls.
What touch on the teardrop. MP just letting it glide off his fingertips.
From 15 feet away. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Oh, it's stolen. Driving inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. What a sensational move captured from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Now here's Parker. From the wing, Iguodaro grabs a miss. MP against Booker. And they recover it. Allen, the pass to Booker. Off target with the three. The Mavericks have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Pass to MP. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Phoenix making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in.
For Phoenix, numero 00, Royce O'Neal.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Middleton's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Iguodaro. And there it is for him.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Parker right side. Fires the three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team. Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's MP. It's hauled in by the Suns. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Booker finds Allen. And here is Green. Back to Booker. For 3, O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Parker's got his 16th rebound on the night. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 6 rebounds in the game. A clear look for Green. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
Here's MP. Okay, Legs, I'm making you commissioner of the league for a day. You get one rule change. What is it?
I think we have to look at a time limit on some of these replays. I know we want to get them right, but for me, if you're taking that long, it can disrupt the rhythm of the game.
Totally agree. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. And another one!
Incredible! 81 on the night, channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There's no slowing this guy down. He's on fire. Stolen by Parker. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Marshall passes to MP. The 3 is up. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Now here's Green. Pass to Allen. Here's Booker. Screen by O'Neal. Looking to win the run. Booker attacking. For 3, Allen. Lively grabs a miss. Dallas has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. And MP throws it down hard.
Okay, young man. We see you, MP. We know you for real.
Well, the Suns shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Going inside, and that one's good. Green.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
From deep, MP. Iguodaro grabs a miss. And it's Allen with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. For 3, Booker sinks the tray. Booker's got 15 points in just the second half.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
Parker, and got it! Another basket!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Booker. For 3, Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Parker. Oh, connects again.
90 points, a legendary performance.
We will be talking about this one for a long, long time. It's stolen by MP. Here's Middleton, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. Allen, the pass to Booker. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's part of why Booker is a real problem for defenses. He uses that mid-range, and it makes you have to cover all parts of the floor.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Booker against MP. Step back and fire. Booker no good.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, BA. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Free throw good, MP.
Yeah, and you know, for a guy like MP, it's really about earning a reputation early in your career and getting others to notice your game.
And Dallas making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Phoenix also changing it up. Williams is checked in for Iguodaro. Dylan Brooks comes in for Allen. And Gillespie is subbed in for Green. And both free throws good for MP. Here's Gillespie. Outside for Booker. Nice jump shot. Booker's got 7 now in this quarter.
You see the level of confidence Booker possesses. Outstanding off the catch.
Again! What an avalanche! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Pass to Gillespie. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. It's Parker on the attack.
Yeah, MP was not going to waste that opportunity, showing everybody what he's capable of off the dribble.
Phoenix is shooting at about 44% so far. Here's Gillespie, covered by MP. Gillespie passes to Williams. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance. Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Gillespie passes to Williams. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Pass to Gillespie.
2 minutes.
Back to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. And the 3 off target.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
And here's MP from outside. Counted from distance.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, BA, some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
Martin, he's checked in for Lively. And Williams drops them both. Now MP. .125 left to play in the fourth quarter. No good on the triple. Well, the Suns shooting right below 40% here in the fourth.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Mavericks.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, BA, this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And this win will give them 12 on the year thus far.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun. fun.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
They couldn't have asked more from him, putting up the sick triple-double.
Here's Booker. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Outside O'Neal. Brooks from outside. And Parker pulls it down. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Good! Another from three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game. Brooks, the pass to O'Neal. Fires for three. Shot is good by Gillespie.
Three.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's MP from outside, connects again from distance.
And he's topped his own personal best. A new second-place mark for most single-game triples. He is never shy when it comes time to launch.
Not at all. Casting away and making a little history in the process. What a privilege to be here to witness this. He's as good as it gets from long distance. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
All right, let's send it over courtside to Dominic Hamill.
Thanks, guys. Congratulations on the win, MP. You led by example tonight, finishing with a double-double. Talk about it.
If you watch any level of ball, from Pee Wee to the Olympics to the NBA Finals, you'll see the same things. The best players doing everything. That's the way this game is supposed to be played. Every player is capable of doing everything, and that's me and my squad.
Well, congrats to you, MP.
Always. Thank you.
Over to you, B.A.
Okay, Dominic, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. We'll see you next time.
We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you're having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word Mavericks along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond immediately. Thank you. Tickets are still available for the next game. So purchase your tickets today. Visit the ticket counter for available games or sign up for Mavericks season tickets today. There's still a chance to be a part of the Mavericks game day experience this upcoming season. Visit your nearest ticket booth or visit us online for more information. Don't forget about the Captain T-shirt Day. The first 10,000 fans will get to show their pride with a limited edition D-Town Crew T-shirt. Be sure to get here early.
everyone, we got the second game of the NBA Cup group stage for these two teams. This one has a little more meaning than your average regular season game. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sideline. And let's now take a look at some of the numbers for him.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Collins is out there with Isaiah Jackson. And it's Garland in at the 1. And for the Mavericks, sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Marvin Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Parker in at the point. Take a look at the Mavericks. And their NBA Cup run started with a victory. These home fans hoping to see them not just second win in the group portion.
And that's because they're in very good shape if they can take this one. You normally have to win 3 games to advance, so a 2-0 start would be huge.
And then for Los Angeles, after losing the first game of this group play, you get the sense this team knows what they're up against.
Oh, no question. The message in the locker room should be relatively simple. Leave everything you have out there on the floor.
And here is Garland. Following the 3-pointer by MP. Pass to Leonard. 3-pointer. A rebound by Washington. At the top of the key, Thompson. Now Flagg. Parker outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Wow, MP in the catch and shoot, just ready as soon as he touches the basketball.
Garland against Parker. Here's Garland. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back over to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And here is Garland. After the 3-pointer from Klay Thompson. And it's Leonard missing.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make the move. Boy, the explosive finish at the cup by MP. He might have surprised himself, folks.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Leonard. Outside Collins. It's rebounded by Dallas. Just a tremendous run right now for him. 12 straight wins.
You have to give a ton of credit to not only the coaching staff for having their group prepared to play nightly, but also a ton of credit to these players who have been solid with their rotations, who've been committed to both ends of the floor. Their depth has been apparent. This is a formidable team right now.
And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back. But he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business.
For the 3, and that's good. MP for 3. MP's got 11 points.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Outside Leonard. Jackson setting the pick here for Leonard. And it's done in the corner. And here's Garland for 3. Kept alive. Jackson. And finally they hit one.
Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Collins from past the arc. MP grabs the miss.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Oh, my goodness. P.J. Washington got off the deck in a hurry.
It's Garland with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. 7-point differential. And this matchup with the Mavericks is the first meeting of the season.
And although they were the better team last year by overall record, this was a competitive matchup for them.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
And let's check out some stats. Here are the numbers for MP. Tops in scoring. And with his incredible court vision, he's first in the league in assists per game.
And his scoring abilities are just so far out of sight. #1 overall right now. No one's been able to slow him down or even come close. Now, MP. After Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer. And a wide open look for Flag. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Outside Leonard. Jackson setting the pick here for Leonard. And it's Flag with the rebound.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Thompson with the bucket.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Clippers trail by 11. Outside Collins. Back to Garland. Back to Collins. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
3 points.
Collins has got his second bucket of the night.
John Collins has such a good feel for when to fire off the catch.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Here's Garland picks one up. What a key game tonight in the Cup. A second of 4 group stage games. Tonight, in a word, is huge.
Well, as you mentioned, Kevin, there are just 4 group games. So after tonight's game, both teams will have a much better idea of where they stand and what chances they have to advance.
And that one falls for Parker.
Guys, I don't see how you can't be excited about the future for MP. This guy's got a great head on his shoulders. His first focus is winning, and you don't see that often from a young man this age.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for P.J. Washington. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Jones is checked in. Clippers trail by 10. Garland with it. And he really played well against Denver. This one for 3. They grabbed their own miss. And the basket by Jackson.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
MP outside. Thompson for the triple. It's in. It's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Dunn, the bounce pass. Leonard looking over the floor. Off target from 3-point range.
Boy, it's in his head right now. I mean, there is nothing working for this man.
MP, good.
Despite his youth, MP showing grown man strength.
Clippers trail by 13. Here's Dunn. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Bagley the pass to MP. The teardrop falls in. Parker's got 17.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Leonard kicks to Jones. Back to Leonard. Over Flag. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And in terms of efficiency, Greg, very little has changed with Kawhi Leonard.
In multiple years, he's been close to making the 50-40-90 club. A high-usage player who gets to his spots and also takes great care of the ball.
Najee Marshall, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Miller's checked in for the Clippers. nice ball movement by the Clippers. Fades away. Count it, good.
Gets one to fall, but only his second make in the first 7 attempts.
Out to the right wing. Let's go. Marshall can't hit. Clippers trail by 11. And it's Miller in the corner. Outside Garland. Leonard on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get
MP is cooking right now, and folks, this is exactly what we expected from this young man.
Outside, Jones. Back to Garland. No good from outside.
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been.
A shot by Thompson, no one's around. Net ball. Great assist by Marshall. Thompson's got 11 points.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't gonna change.
Jackson kicks to Garland. Pass to Leonard. Now Jackson.
In the first 2 minutes.
Now Garland. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
Back to Leonard. Outside, Jones. Outside, Leonard. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Kicks it out to Garland. Fires for 3. And it's Leonard missing.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
And here's Marshall from the arc. And again, Gallas with the 3.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Williams is checked in for Thompson. The Clippers also making some changes. Lopez comes in for Jackson. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Kawhi Leonard. Clippers trail by 19. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. Derek Lively uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, I like to turn the game into a track meet because I can't out-muscle anybody. But I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can. Guys, back to you.
Smart approach. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Here's Beal. The Mavericks making the shot. Miller, the pass to Lopez. And the rejection by Lively. Williams up on top. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Parker's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Miller with a screen on Williams. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Beal from long range. Good on the triple.
Now, this is an example of where he's grown. Bradley Beal getting it done in the screen and roll.
Here's MP, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
There's Beal with the 3. That shot is off. And so it's down. Holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And don't go away. We'll be right back. So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Dallas.
And, guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
We've got Williams. Najee Marshall's out there with Caleb Martin. Then it's Flag. And it's Lively in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
And that one, good.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now here's Beal. With the drive. Trying to get open is Lopez. It's rebounded by Dallas. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good now.
Well, give them some credit for taking advantage of a weak defense and capitalizing on every mistake.
And it's good, 2 points. Garland's got his second bucket.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Now, here's Garland. With an average of around 19.5 points a game, his scoring has been a constant for them. Jones, no luck. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Only given up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Flag. A 3. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Beal gets a wide open look. Offline with his 3.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Williams, a screen on Miller. Back to Williams. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Middleton's checked in. Well, the league has made sure the NBA Cup has dedicated nights on the calendar for this tournament in order to accentuate these group stage games.
And I like that format because it makes it clear to the players and fans that these games mean something more than a normal regular season game.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
Lively sends a screen for Flag. Dallas no good that time either. LA's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Jones with the screen on Williams. Outside, Jones. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
For 3.
Garland's got his 3rd assist on the night. In the corner, it's Flag. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Clippers have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Pass to Lopez. Kicks it out to Jones. A three-pointer off the mark.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Williams finds Lively. Over to the wing.
Solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring where Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
First one falls for him.
And the experience and consistency
Middleton offers is valuable to this team. He's still such an important player.
Parker's checked in for the Mavericks. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Kawhi Leonard, he's checked in for Beal. He's off on the second. So when we talk about value players, Doris, Derek Jones comes to mind.
Oh, Kevin, there is absolutely no doubt he deserves to be in this category. This guy combines great athleticism with an ability to knock down shots because he's worked at it. And defensively, we know he's going to make things tough on his opponent.
Get used to seeing that over the next 10-plus seasons. MP taking flight.
Outside Garland. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Garland's got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Pass the flag. Lets it go from deep. Good. Another from 3.
And folks, he just set the record for most three-pointers in a rookie season.
Ever since entering the league just a few months ago, he has been on a mission to win. He's out there to ball. We've all seen it. Wouldn't surprise me, though, if he's unaware of the record.
And MP is clearly among the best rookie shooters we've ever seen in the league. Well, we've heard the comparisons to Ray Allen, Clay, and Steph. And after seeing what MP's done this season, you start to believe he will be in that conversation.
A different look for Dallas. Marvin Bagley's checked in for Derek Lively. Najee Marshall comes in for Chris Middleton. And it's Thompson in for Williams. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Jackson's checked in. Garland, he can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Parker.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard.
Oh, to have young legs. MP gets off his feet in a hurry for that finish.
And Elway has possession. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
Yeah, in that game, I thought they took advantage of some sloppy play, but give them credit. They turned mistakes into points.
Well, you have to capitalize when your opponent has miscues, and give this team some credit. Every time that opponent turned it over, they capitalized.
Inside, and stolen by Leonard. And they're on the break. Here's Miller, and Miller throws it down hard.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
MP kicks to Marshall. Thompson dishes to MP. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Parker's got 10 points in the quarter.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 12. No one near him. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
Darius Garland cooking right now. Boy, when he gets going, he is a problem.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. And the Mavericks making a change here. Washington's checked in. And then for Los Angeles. Collins checked in for Miller. And it's done in for Garland. Outside Leonard. To the middle, releases, and there's Collins on the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, John Collins doing work in the painted area right there. Gotta love it.
Pass to Washington. MP kicks to Thompson. Here's Parker, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Chris Dunn picks one up. And this NBA Cup, Greg, it's patterned after the WNBA Commissioner's Cup, which we all enjoy, and that started back in 2021.
Well, the W had loads of success with the Cup format. The basketball world took notice, and I think that is a major reason why the NBA started their version in 2023.
The first free throw is good.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
And both free throws good for MP. So it's the Clippers now. Collins, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Collins. Takes the three. The Mavericks pull it in. Parker's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Thompson passes to Parker. And here's Washington outside. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Parker's got his 6th assist on the night. Outside Leonard. Dunn sets a screen for Leonard. Outside Collins. Pass to Leonard. Rebound by Parker. Parker's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Thompson finds MP. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for MP. Miller's checked in for the Clippers.
Jordan Miller.
Pass to Thompson. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. 13 points for Klay Thompson.
Well, his height coming in handy there at 6'6". Klay Thompson says, this is money for me.
Collins looking around. They can't stop the run with that one. Thompson for 3, and it's good on the assist by Parker. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Leonard kicks to Jackson. Miller, the pass to Leonard. Looking to get back on track here. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Thompson.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor. Well, MP sensed his opportunity and did not hold back on the drive.
Here's Leonard. He had 25 points in the win against Denver.
And you know, guys, the other thing I really appreciated about his effort in that game was the effort and work on the glass. What a well-rounded performance.
Leonard on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Los Angeles Clippers. On Sunday, they'll be taking on Jaylen Brown and the Boston Celtics. And then on Monday, they'll be facing Joel Embiid and the Philadelphia 76ers.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best, but if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Collins finds Leonard. And again, no good by the Clippers.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Outside Collins. Leonard with a screen on Bagley. Shot by Collins, no good.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
There's the 3. And MP with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Now here's Beal. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against Denver.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter, and it's been ugly.
Stolen by Collins. Pushing it up. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Leonard. Off the mark, and the drop continues. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting an almost unfair 78% from the field. Here's Dunn, and the layup is good. Dunn's got his second bucket of the game to go. 6 seconds left to play here in the half. The three from MP. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game. And so it's MP making things happen for Dallas. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. Back to the action in just a minute.
Welcome, everyone. How about MP in the first half? Everything clicking for him.
You gotta love what MP is doing. Looking like a true superstar. Reminds me of myself and Ernie.
You know, I don't need this kind of abuse. I don't have to be here. Like, we can go one-on-one right now. Shaq, you know what? Ernie, you referee. Shaq, you get the ball. No shots in the paint allowed.
Huh? What'd you say?
And now, not a bad time to take a look at the schedule ahead.
And for that game against the Celtics, no one can play a perfect game. So they'll have to do a few things to come close. Taking good shots, communicating well defensively, and outwork those guys across from you, Shaq.
Word.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Garland is out there with Dunn, and it's Jackson at the pivot spot manning the middle.
An effective three-point shot is going to be crucial to flag success in the NBA.
Dunn passes to Garland. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Collins passes to Dunn. And here is Garland. Shot clock at 5. Back to Dunn for the 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists now tonight. And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard, Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life. And his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
So it's the Clippers now, following the three-point basket by Dallas. Garland, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And it's Parker in the corner. Connects again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. The Clippers last season inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers. Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your home and just call home. Kevin, back over to you.
And looking to protect it. Okay, thank you, Allie. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Outside Garland. Outside Leonard. To stop the run. Collins dishes to Leonard. Over flag. And again, no good by the Clippers.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
It's Parker outside. Again, what an avalanche! He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Leonard kicks to Collins. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
What an answer by John Collins. The 3 responses on time.
It's Parker outside. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And here's Garland for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Oh, the answer from deep, Darius Garland. Have at it.
MP outside. And the dunk by Parker.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart. And let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Done outside. And Leonard has it in the corner. Outside Garland. Again, the Clippers.
Well, I like the no hesitation. Darius Garland knows you have to be assertive in catch-and-shoot situations.
Here's Parker. And again.
And what's another 60-burger to him? I mean, you can almost expect it from him at this point.
And he is now within distance of the most 60-point games in a single season. He could do it. Collins kicks to Downey. Leonard on the wing. Over flag. And it's Leonard missing.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
No one in his way. You have got to make the defense pay. That's a quality mid-range look right there.
Mavericks have gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. Nobody near Parker buries the long-range jumper.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
MP against Garland. From the arc, it's rebounded by Dallas. MP's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the ground. What about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Jackson. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Wow, showing the ability to create for himself and others. Darius Garland, good court awareness.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
The 3-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it. Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
Jackson setting the pick here for Garland. The putback and the second chance effort by Jackson.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
Bagley the pass to MP. Traps in the tray.
All night. He just won't let up.
It's Garland with the ball for the Clippers. Outside Leonard. Outside Collins. Clock at 6. Here's Garland. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. And that's now 21 points for Darius Garland.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive cover.
Another bucket. Wow! 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Collins kicks to Garland. Jackson a screen on MP. There's the lob to Jackson. No good.
And the timing just not there. on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Now Garland. He's got 21. Lets it go with the three. That one misses.
Well, trying to reply to the three on the other.
Oh!
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Garland the pass to Collins. Dunn right side. A three from Leonard. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, John Collins has proven over the course of his career to be a consistent rebounder. You have got to box this guy out.
And that one's good. Parker.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
The Clippers shooting around 44% in this third quarter. Pass to Jackson. Pulls up on the wing. And finished off by Collins.
Yeah, John Collins, tremendous body control because the contact was there. He just doesn't allow it to bother him.
That one drops for him. Wags got 8 points in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And the dunk by Parker.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
A drive by Garland. And he converts the layup. Garland's got 23.
That's what we call a savvy move, folks. Darius Garland can get anywhere he wants using his instinct and his skill.
The three from MP. Yet another bucket. And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
Collins setting the big for Garland. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the inside. Leonard with the steal. They break it out 5-on-3 and finished off by Collins.
John Collins has tremendous vertical showing off right there.
Here's MP. Good, that's another bucket. And there it is, 82 points.
And this is a game that he will never forget.
Dunn kicks to Garland. Outside Leonard takes a three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Leonard's got 7 points.
Kawhi Leonard's career three-point percentage might shock people. And I'm telling you, as a defender, I'm not conceding that one.
It's good from long range.
And they have been relentless from deep.
Oh, my goodness. Wow. What a play.
Isaiah Jackson.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. And the dunk by Parker.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
55 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Leonard. Outside Collins. Leonard the pass to Garland. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Dallas. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. That will complete this 4-game homestand. On the wing, Thompson. No good on the triple. The Clippers shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. And here's Leonard from 3. And Collins is right there. Collins has got 11 points in the quarter.
Becoming a true force on the offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities.
Back to MP. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks able to put on a show for the ages. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get right back to the action when we return. A chance now to hear Jason Kidd talking to his team moments ago.
We got some great looks. Great looks. Defensively, we're getting stops too.
The words of Jason Kidd in that huddle moments ago. Happy with the way his team is performing, hoping they can maintain the momentum they've captured.
Well, I mean, they're working together on both ends of the floor and doing a great job of playing at their pace.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Derek Lively is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Najee Marshall. Then it's Williams. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
It's Williams, high post. Leonard's there. Here's Middleton. Pass to Christie. Shoots the three. The Clippers grab the miss. And here is Garland. Outside Leonard. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. From outside, off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Williams dishes to Marshall. Pass to Christie. Middleton for three. Another miss by Middleton. Clippers have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Garland finds Leonard. Well, Doris, clearly the NBA award voting is an imperfect process and is often the cause of some intense debate.
Just look at the most valuable player debate over the last 5 or 6 seasons. You've had guys neck and neck for maybe the most prestigious award in the league. And one of the things that frustrates me, Kevin, is when a player has won multiple MVP and voter fatigue comes into place. It drives me nuts. Let's say he has not been at his best, but they're winning, and that's all that matters.
Christie with it. Garland picks him up. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Lopez with the steal. For three. And that's good. Darius Garland for three. Garland's got 26.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Middleton on the wing. Pass to Christie. Dallas moving it around. Williams with a clean look. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. LA's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Garland with the bucket.
Garland feels comfortable from just about anywhere beyond the arc, including that short corner.
Williams for three. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Jones has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Garland, the pass to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Clippers.
Garland against Williams. And here's Leonard from 3. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after. Christie the pass to Middleton. Back to Christie. Wants to get it to Lively and does. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, Lively is a guy who wants to focus right now in the paint. Eventually, that perimeter game will be added.
Lopez, a screen on Williams. The 3 from Garland. It's Jones on the way. Pass to Lopez. A three-pointer is right on target.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Here's Middleton. Good D by Lopez. Clippers have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Leonard finds Miller. Here's Garland. Christie with the rebound. Now here's Williams. Pass to Lively. Now here's Middleton, guarded by Garland. Christie has the open look, and it's off from three-point range. And so Garland will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. High, arcing shot. The rebound by Middleton. Dallas has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Pass to Lively. Now here's Williams. Lively sets a screen for Williams. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. LA's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Now Lopez, defended by Christie. Nobody near Leonard. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shots now starting to fall.
Christie with the screen on Garland. Stolen by Garland. Down low. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 8th assist here tonight.
Okay, nice job here in the second half. Field goal percentage is way up from what it was at halftime. It was just barely above 30%.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Lopez, a screen on Williams. Garland kicks to Lopez. A three-pointer, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
From deep, Williams. The Clippers grab the miss. It's off to Boston for him after this game as they take on the Celtics. That'll be just the second of 7 away from home. Leonard against Christie. A fader. And it's Leonard missing. Dallas shooting in the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. Inside, here's Middleton. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Leonard. And it's Miller in the corner. Back to Leonard. Over Middleton. Leonard with the bucket. Leonard's got 7 points for the quarter.
You know, put a rough first half behind him. He's absolutely crushing it here in the second.
Lively a screen on Jones. Middleton on the wing, defended by Jones. Middleton dishes to Williams. Shoots it. Middleton can't get it to go. And here are the Clippers. They're on a 20-6 run. Miller, the pass to Garland. And with NBA defenses more spread out than ever, Doris, teams are getting more aggressive, looking for offensive rebounds.
They are, Kevin, because it can be a valuable asset to get extra possessions. You're winning on the margins if you do that. And let's remember, certain guys just have a knack for getting offensive rebounds, so why not let those guys work?
A different look for Dallas. Martin comes in for Chris Middleton, and Parker subbed in for Max Christie. And then for Los Angeles, Jackson, he's checked in for Lopez. John Collins comes in for Derek Jones, and Chris Dunn subbed in for Miller. Parker with the steal. To the paint, it's deflected. Stolen by Jackson. In the corner, Collins with it. No good with the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
MP inside. Guarded by Garland. Lays it up and banks it in.
What a quality possession. MP cashing in down low.
To the inside, Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. The three from MP. Drills the three-pointer.
The floor spacing ability on display by MP right there.
And Los Angeles guys shooting about 47% here in the fourth. Pass to Leonard. GHS, when you think you've seen it all. Past season, a father and son playing as teammates. NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it'll be the last time we see it happen.
Jackson with the bounce pass. Dunn misses. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the Mavericks.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for the Mavericks.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And this will be a big win for them. Lucky win number 13 now on the bag.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
Boy, this guy's energy and effort, he was in complete control. That triple-double speaks volumes.
Collins, good.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
2 points, that one goes.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Garland, no good. The 3 from MP. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. And they're off to a great start in the NBA Cup, a 2-0 record in the group stage.
And in this format, you need a third win in the group stage. So with 2 games left, they're in great position.
Now let's go to Jennifer Quintana.
MP with a double-double in tonight's victory. It seemed like whenever your team needed something, you delivered. Your thoughts?
I get sick if I think I'm going to miss a game because I know my guys are counting on me to do whatever it takes. So for me, tonight was the kind of game I live for. Whatever problem we had, I solved it. So, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they give me a standing O when I get back to the locker room.
Great confidence, MP. Thank you so much. Back to you, Kevin.
Hey, thanks, Jennifer. And that'll do it, folks. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, saying thanks for joining us. See you later.
MP.
Tickets are still available for the next game. To purchase your ticket today, visit the ticket counter for available games or sign up for Maverick season tickets today. The National Basketball Association and the Dallas Mavericks are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, hindering the court, or interrupting play. Spectators engaging in any such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest usher, security, or ring staff member. Thank you. Looking for tickets to future Dallas Mavericks games? I got you covered. Just head on up to the concourse, find the ticket window. Mavs ticket representatives are standing by. Folks, don't forget to come out to the game for Calendar Day. What better way to pass the year than with pictures of your favorite mascot, Batman, and the Mavericks dancers. At forward, 6'7", number 25, Heath J. Washington Jr. At the shooting guard position, standing 6'5", number 31, Klay Thompson. At center, 6 feet 10 inches, number 35, Marvin Bagley III. At the small forward position, standing 6'8", number 32, Cooper Flag. At the other guard position, standing 6'5", number 13, is Heath. Your Dallas Mavericks head coach is Jason Kidd. Let's hear it for your Dallas Mavericks.
Here's the starting group for Portland. Sharp at the 2 with Avdia playing the 3. Klingon out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Lillard in at the 1. And for Dallas, Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. PJ Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's MP in at the point. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Now here's Avdia. He really had an off game against the Rockets. Back to Lillard. Offline with a 3. The 3 from Thompson. Damian Lillard with the rebound. And it's Lillard with the ball for Portland. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule. They lost to the Rockets.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
Well, on the road, your defense needs to withstand runs from the other side, and that wasn't the case for them.
And here are the Trailblazers now, after the basket by Dallas. For 3, here's Lillard, and it's Flagg with a rebound. On the wing, MP. Let's go with a 3. Fires in the triple. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
Now here's MP. Playing the Clippers, he was nearly unstoppable. And that one's good. Flagg.
I just love the ball move.
Lillard passes to Sharp. Grant outside to halt the run. rebound goes to Dallas. And this is a very difficult team to beat right now. 13 straight wins.
Well, you look at the discipline, the way these guys play under control. They never get out of balance when they find themselves in a hole. They just continue to fight, play their game, and enforce their own pace.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And over the last 10 games, these are the league's best rebounding squads. The Mavericks, second. The Trailblazers, fourth.
Both of these teams have been so physical. Two of the best rebounding the ball over the last 10 games.
Pass to Lillard. Pulls up. Again, the miss by Portland.
Yeah, he's really on. He needs to stop forcing things and move that ball.
And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. And here's Avdia. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. Some nice signs of progress for the Blazers last season.
And from that, renewed contracts for head coach Chauncey Billups and the front office. This is a young team that competes and shows a bright future.
Now here's Parker. He's got 5. Pure from three-point range.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's Klingon, and good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
When you're facing a guy as massive as Klingon, you really have to be smart about boxing him out. I mean, he is so good on the offensive boards to be so young. Getting out to a nice lead, great flow, and great execution.
Off the outside. Back to Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
How do you like that? No finesse there from Lillard.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And MP throws it down.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now here's Lillard. 26 points for him last game against Houston. Three-pointer sharp. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Flag outside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, and this young kid Flag has so much confidence in his scoring ability, and that makes him dangerous off the catch.
Lillard passes to Graham. Jacks up a 3. They get it back. Klingon. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Lillard. He's currently averaging 26 points a game, a consistent threat. Pass to Sharp, and here's Avdia. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. MP's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson finds MP. Here's Flag. From deep, MP drops in the 3. Parker's got 12 points.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp, just relentless.
And he slams it in one-handed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Abdia. Still no points. Portland moving it around. Back to Sharp. Pass to Klingon. Now here's Sharp. Over to the wing. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
Only 2 of 8 to start this game. We'll see if that bucket gets him going.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Jeremy Grant began his career as an activity role player, but he's been adding layers. He said at the start, whatever I needed to do to get on the court, whether it was defense, rebounding, blocking shots, I was going to do it. I wanted to see what I was capable of, so I put a lot of work in expanding my role. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you, Allie. Lillard can't get it to go.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Blazers trail by 21. Grant outside. Back to Lillard. That's in. He's shooting 3 for 10 from the floor now.
At this point in his career, Lillard leans a lot on his outside shooting, but he can still mix it up inside.
And MP throws it down hard.
Okay, young man. We see you, MP. We know you for real.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. This game against Dallas here, it's their first meeting of the season.
These teams split the season series last year, neither making an impact in the conference overall.
You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, B.A., I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the time.
Again, the miss by Lillard.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Here's MP, and again it's Dallas.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Pass to Klingon to end the run. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Yeah, this shows you how strong Klingon is. Even when you foul him, he just out-muscles you.
Portland shooting their first free throw tonight. Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Derek Lively comes in for Washington, and Irving is subbed in for Thompson. Then for Portland, Robert Williams comes in for Grant, and Drew Holiday is subbed in for Sharp. How much tinkering do you think coaches are still doing at this point in the season, Stan?
Well, plenty, believe me. Even if you're undefeated, there's always room for improvement, and now is when you want to start to make those adjustments. Showing off his talent for erasing shots. Williams had that one totally anticipated. Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 7. Pass to Holiday. Uses the glass on the layup.
Finishing strong inside. Holiday doesn't want to waste a quality look.
Flat. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success. You know, so far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game.
Now here's Williams. No points yet. Holiday passes to Sharp. Fires from deep. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
It's Avdia on the wing. And Parker pulls it down. MP's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Irving for 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Oh, it's just waiting threes for them early.
Pass to Williams. And here's Sharp. Outside Holiday. Oh, ripped away. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
An opportunistic player in the open floor. Once Irving sees a chance to score, he jumps on it.
Pass to Sharp. Williams with the screen. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Holiday. Portland moving it around. Now here's Avdia. Fires the 3. And it's Bagley with the rebound. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Martin, he's checked in for Dallas. Here's MP. He's got 26. No good on the quick 3.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Sharp against Irving. Outside Holiday. It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Pass to Sharp. Outside, Williams. Here's Holiday to drive.
Hey, Holiday sees the lane and does not hesitate.
And Dallas with possession. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Lively. 3 seconds left, and MP lays it in. MP's got 28 points for the game, and so it's Dallas with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Back after this. Welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Here are the 5. Portland has to start the second. Henderson out there with Murray. Then there's Sharp. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Williams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Henderson misses.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And it's Middleton, that time on the assist from Williams.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Outside Murray. It's Sharp on the wing. Back to Murray. 5 on the clock. Pass to Holiday. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Williams passes to Irving. Inside. Middleton outside. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Portland making a switch here. Grant's checked in. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Dallas has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. And that one's good. Irving.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Now here's Holiday. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. There's a screen, and here's Grant from the arc, rebounded by Marshall. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Irving. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
Now here's Sharp. He had 9 points in his last time out.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Here's Middleton. Portland grabs the miss. And after this one, they're at home against Phoenix. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Three-pointer Holiday. Williams grabs the board. And Dallas with possession. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Middleton, no good.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Outside Holiday. Takes a 3. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
Yeah, and as his career has progressed, Holiday has gotten more comfortable in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Williams finds Middleton. There's the triple. Another miss by Middleton. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Outside, Williams. Back to Holiday. Henderson outside. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Portland.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Holiday against Irving. Drops in the layup for 2. Irving's got 11.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Sharp. Count that one.
Well, it seems like all of these guys come into the league now with great handles, and Sharp is no exception.
Much to the fans' delight, Stan, Shaedon Sharp's dunks are already legend in some parts.
Well, B.A., he does stuff that makes you shake your head, and it gets a ridiculous amount of airtime. Certainly an entertaining young player to watch.
Here's Graham after the basket by Dallas. Williams on the wing. Williams a screen on Irving. Holiday from long range. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Well, if you look at Holiday's three-point numbers, they're more than solid. It's an underrated part of his game.
Now here's Irving. 13 points in the game.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Outside Sharp. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Now here's Irving. And you look at his numbers, just over 21 a game.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Grant outside. Portland moving it around. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, I think Grant doubles down when the defense gets close. He wants to get the whistle.
And he knocks down the first one. And what you like about Jeremy Grant, the consistency from year to year, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., he can shoot it, but defensively, you can put him on the opponent's best scorer. 3 and D and then some. Such a reliable vet for this team.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, with a guy like Grant, you know he's going to find ways to contribute across the board.
Releases from 15. No good off the glass.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Avdia with it. Checked by Bagley. Avdia passes to Holiday. Avdia outside. Portland needs to get off a shot here. And here's Grant from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Bagley's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Yeah, it's so rewarding as a coach to see a young guy like MP succeeding like this on the offensive end.
Now here's Lillard. 7 points in the game. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
First personal foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Damian Lillard, 1 shot.
Free throw good, Lillard.
And even as he's aged, Lillard has shown that his shooting is something that will always strike fear into defenders. You can't give him any space. He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option then.
Avdia finds Williams, and the shot goes down. Williams has got his first points of the game.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Thompson. Fires the 3. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Lillard against Parker. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And the shot goes. MP's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Strong work down low from MP. He doesn't let aggressive defense throw him off his game.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Every team in the league is looking for a long, athletic wing defender, and the Portland Trailblazers have been especially keen on stockpiling men. As they look to acquire their future franchise players, they want a ready-made roster full of versatile 3-and-D role players to surround them. Back to you guys.
A good strategy. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
There you go, MP. Hammer it home, young fella.
For 3, here's Lillard. The rebound by MP. Parker's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Bagley. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. And he banks in the layup. Lillard's got 12 points in the game.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
The 3 from Thompson. Bagley passes to Washington. Here's MP from downtown. Can't hit that one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Holiday. And it's off from 3-point range.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And they pick up 2. Parker's got 8 here in this quarter.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
And it's Holiday with the ball for the Trailblazers.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And there's the drive. Lillard outside. Williams a screen on MP. They get the rebound. Williams. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty work.
For 3, here's Lillard. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley's got rebound number 8 now. MP with it. He's picked up by Lillard. And here's MP from outside. It's rebounded by Grant.
Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
Lillard against Parker. Looking to get back on track. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Nails it from 3. MP's got 39.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
For 3, here's Lillard. Lillard can't get that one to fall. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-4 run. Here's Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
And that one's good. Flag.
And proof that Cooper Flag was worth the hype. Flag has been a consistent weapon for his team tonight.
Lillard against MP. Lets it go from 11. And the jumper is good. Lillard's got 14 points for the game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
A deep 3 from MP. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Dallas on top, opening up a huge gap. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, get ready for the high RPM and amazing stuff from your parking lot. Arena Entertainment.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half, let's take an early season peek at how the Western Conference is shaking out so far.
Well, look here now at the Mavericks. This team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things, and I gotta say they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Easy, big fella, but I gotta say they are making it look easy here in this early part of the season, at least. And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Dallas Mavericks.
I mean, when you go inside and impose your will this way, you're delivering a gut punch.
Yeah, there's a whole other half to go, but the way they're winning this makes them the heavy favorite now. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Thompson and Flag fill out the wings. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley, and it's MP in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Yeah, terrific take by MP. He's just punishing them on the drive.
Sharp passes to Avdia. And here's Klingon. Klingon with a screen. 3-pointer Sharp. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And everybody wants to see what kind of range Sharp has. Looks like the NBA three-point line won't be a problem for him.
Now here's Parker. Thompson finds MP. Down low. Here's Bagley. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Bagley's got 5 now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And that one's good. Lillard.
Growing his passing game. Sharp knows being able to reliably create for others will really round out his skill set.
Now here's Parker. He's got 44. Good on the shot.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Klingen with a screen. To the paint. And stolen by Bagley. MP with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Another shot. Another one falls for Dallas.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, look, their lack of effort is exactly why they're behind. Just look at how they're getting bullied on the glass right now.
MP looking around. Three-pointer off the mark. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Klingen with a screen. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
First, Klingen screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
Take it away. To the inside. Here's Grant. Outside Sharp. Three-pointer. Gets the 3-ball to go. 15 points in the game.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And the three-pointer goes.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Avdia. Still without a bucket. Another 3 for Portland.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Parker. And the foul on Marvin Bagley. That's foul number 2 for him. And he lays it up and in.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game. And he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Portland has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. For 3, here's Lillard. And the rebound goes to Dallas. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Washington outside. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. From deep, MP. And again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind. Close this game out.
And so MP will bring it up for Dallas. On the wing, MP from the arc. They get it back. Washington. And again, it's Dallas.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Grant outside. Now here's Klingen. He's covered by Bagley. Three-pointer Sharp. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Good! That's another bucket!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Grant with a screen on Thompson. Sharp passes to Grant. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
3 points.
Grant's got 5 now.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Here's Parker. Hits yet again. Wow. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Grant outside. Lillard against Parker. Lillard into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
Well, there's the balance to Lillard's game. Great drive.
Pass to Bagley. To the left wing. The 3 from Washington. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Outside Sharp. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Flag's got 4 rebounds now. Who is stolen by Lillard. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
Robert Williams checked in for Portland. Pass to Sharp. Lillard outside. Again, the miss by Portland.
Well, and after making just one triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
Here's Irving. Oh, Williams with the block.
Yeah, Williams gets at least one swat a game. He's got great anticipation.
Irving against Lillard. Off the outside. From deep. Connects from downtown. Avdia's got his second basket on the night.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Marshall passes to Lively. Now here's Irving. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 16 points now.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a three of his own.
Puts it up from 17. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Williams a screen on Lillard. Irving for three. Another miss by Irving. And the Trailblazers shooting an excellent rate of 56% in the third quarter.
And this guy has some bounce. Always fun seeing Sharp hammer at home.
Knocked away. Marshall passes to Irving. Lillard pulls down the board. Portland's shooting just 42% so far in the game. Sharp, no good. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Middleton up top. Williams defending. Shot clock at 6. Middleton, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And so it's Dallas with it after the basket by Portland. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And you appreciate all the little things Kyrie does to get his points. That time, baiting the defender into making contact.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Martin's checked in. That free throw good from Irving.
And he's basically automatic from here, and that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
Back to Sharp. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
So for the Blazers, Krejci comes in for Klingon, and Holiday subbed in for Avdia. Now here's Lillard. Give him 23. Another one falls for Portland.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Here's Martin. Pass to Marshall. Count it. Marshall's got his first basket of the night.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Sharp. He's got 19. Williams in the post. Guarded by Sharp. Good D by Sharp.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Lillard got a good look. And it's Portland scoring again.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Pass to Lively. Here's Irving, defended by Lillard. The kick out to Williams. Hits a three-pointer. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Selfless. Kyrie saw someone with a better look and dished it.
Irving against Lillard. And Stolen by Irving. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Right side, Williams. Stolen by Sharp. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Here's Lillard. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lillard's got 29 points.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Lively finds Irving. Over Lillard. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Lively. 21 points for Kyrie Irving.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Martin, the pass to Lively. Here's Irving. And the layup is good off the glass. Give him 23.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back with you shortly. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for Portland. Holiday and Henderson pair up at the 1 and the 2. Avdia is the 3 with Grant at the 4. And it's Williams in at the center position. Now here's Henderson. And they say that leadership starts at the top, Stan. How does great ownership and the front office permeate an organization?
Well, you're absolutely right, PA. Leadership starts at the top. And the best owners in this league go out and get great people, and then they empower them. They don't micromanage. They get people to work and use their expertise to build the organization.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Grant with a screen on Irving. Here's Henderson. Up top, Grant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good.
Looks like they're going to keep pounding it inside for as long as they can.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Lively passes to MP. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Yeah, free throws are so key in this league. It's good on MP figuring out how to get to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, MP. And both free throws good for MP. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA is very important. To watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering. But there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
Here's Henderson after the basket by Dallas. Pass to Avdia. There's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And Avdia is very good at knowing when to fire from deep. He's not going to pass up these opportunities from the corner.
And here's MP from outside. Buries it from 3. MP's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
And MP throws it down hard.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Grant outside. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything to go.
Here's MP. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Drew Holiday.
MP showing he's a force near the hoop.
The line for Dallas. LP, 2 shots.
Free throw good, MP.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Klingon, he's checked in for Portland. And both free throws good for MP. Well, a lot of eyes focused on NBA officiating, but where their eyes are focused is also a topic.
Yeah, the league's able to track officials' position on the court and even tell where they're looking. And you cross-check that with the results and train them where to be and where to keep watching.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Not going to go that time. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Can they get it? And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Irving finds Parker. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Henderson left side. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Henderson's got his first 3 points of the game.
The response from Scoop in answer 3, what a back and forth. Oh, my.
And good. There's another.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Avdia passes to Henderson. Another 3 for Portland.
He's so quick to react. Henderson has the shot lined up before the ball even gets to him.
Lively inside. Klingon's there. Lively with the bucket.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now here's Holiday. Henderson misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Irving for 3. Portland with a rebound. Grant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Henderson. It's Avdia on the wing. Off target from outside. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Irving. Another possession, another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
Holiday against MP. Henderson outside. Launches a 3. Lively grabs a miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. They've been unable to get guys back up court.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Portland. Grant outside. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
Taking advantage of an opening. Grant hammered that home.
Dallas has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. On the wing, Christie, the 3-ball. That shot is off. The Trailblazers have gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. MP against Holiday. Pass to Klingon. Second shot opportunity, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. For the Trailblazers, Sharp, he's checked in for Henderson, and Lillard subbed in for Drew Holiday. In your career, Stan, you coach contending teams, as well as teams that have little to no expectations.
Yeah, B.A., give me the contending teams. Give me the talent and the expectations and pressure that goes with it. Listen, coaches just want as much chance to succeed as they can have. And when you've got the best players, you've got the best chance to win. And the pressure that goes with it is a lot easier than struggling night in and night out.
So it's Portland now. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Got it.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
MP against Lillard. And here's MP from outside. Sharp grabs the miss. Now Portland with it. Here's Grant. And it's Portland scoring again.
Well, Grant has added range, but hasn't lost anything in close.
Here's Parker. Basket's good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Now here's Sharp. Back to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Over MP. And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They've made things hard on themselves, going cold in the first half, but they've been warming up since.
Parker, no good.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
That's good from Grant on the assist by Avdia. Avdia's got his 5th assist in this one. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Here's MP. Good. He hits again.
Incredible. 81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There's no slowing this guy down. He's on fire. Back to Lillard. From deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And the basket by MP.
Nice looking 3-ball by MP. Proving he can hurt you from downtown.
The 15-footer. And it's Portland scoring again.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession. Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense clap.
Back to Lillard. 1:41 left in the final quarter. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. From deep, MP. Avdia pulls it in. The Trailblazers shooting a solid 47%.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Mavericks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And this is a nice victory for them. It's win number 14 of the year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
Yeah, we witnessed a special performance tonight. It's not just the triple-double, it's the example he set out there. Outstanding leadership.
Third team foul. At the line for 2, MP.
And he makes a first. And the Mavericks making a change here. Middleton's checked in. Good on both. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Lillard passes to Avdia. And here's Grant. Back to Avdia. Portland moving it around. Sharp. Lively grabs the miss. Here's Dallas now. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Here's Parker. And Parker throws it down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
All right, now let's go courtside to Dominic Hamill.
I'm here with MP, who just set the rookie record for threes in a season. How much was this on your radar, MP? Did you know when you set the record?
Of course I did, Dom. This ain't 1960s. You get close to a record like this and you hear about it 50 million times before you get there.
So you're gunning for this then?
I mean, that's just my game. But yeah, of course, I wanted this record, so I took aim at it. And as you now know, I got pretty good aim.
All right, thanks a lot, MP.
Hey, I appreciate you.
Ryan, back to you.
All right, Dominic, appreciate you. And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Hey, I don't know if
The National Basketball Association and the Minnesota Timberwolves are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to avoid any disruptive behavior such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, entering the court, or interrupting play. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest usher, security, or other establishment.
And coming up,
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Glad you're here with us tonight for this Monday night presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Craig Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight, reporting Allie LaForce. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Dante DiVincenzo.
And guys, his effective field goal percentage is trending in the wrong direction over the past 5 games. Shot discipline hasn't been the best. He'll be looking to play a smarter game tonight.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. And it's Parker in at the point. And for Minnesota, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's Highland in at the 1 spot. Well, Clark, we've got lots of games left, but it's already been a very interesting season so far.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Kevin. I've especially enjoyed, though, seeing the rookies get settled in. I mean, that's always something that I kind of prioritize in my observations. Just watching how these guys adjust to the pro game is always pretty fascinating to me.
And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Edwards inside. It's up against Thompson. Right side, Edwards. 5 to shoot. Over Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. This team is on quite a run. They're in the midst of a 14-game winning streak.
Just a fun team to watch when you get right to it. I mean, the way they're executing at both ends of the floor, it seems like they're getting better each game. Communication, ball control, ball security, defensively. They are very adaptable, and we've seen how they adjust, always learning and constantly tweaking the winning formula.
Back to Edwards. Over Thompson. Edwards. That's good.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy is athletic and can really move.
Thompson outside. A 3-ball. Gobert pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
McDaniels kicks to Gobert. McDaniels dishes to Gobert. Randall against Washington. To the middle. Here's Highland. Good defense by MP.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Flagg off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Timberwolves passing it around. Randall with the bucket.
He's a wrecking ball on offense. Randall, so good at finishing inside.
Stolen by McDaniels. And here's Edwards from the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. Edwards got his second basket of the night.
Getting to his spots. He's making some good reads and really benefiting his team.
And here's MP for 3. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
MP nailing the comeback triple. You gotta love that guy's competitive spirit.
McDaniels finds Randall, and Randall throws it down.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he used to be as an undersized player. And you can't let this kid Flagg get that good a position down low. Cooper will finish that every time.
Here is Edwards. The Mavericks making the shot. And again, Minnesota with the triple. The Mavericks trailing. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, the Timberwolves this summer signing extensions to keep their elite front court intact. In bringing back Julius Randle and Naz Reid, they maintain a team strength, one that seems more necessary than ever in the loaded West, guys.
You got it, making the commitment. Okay, Shams, thanks for the report. Picked by Randall, lets the 3 fly, and again, Minnesota with the triple.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
On the wing, Thompson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Randall passes to Highland. To the inside. Stolen by Lively. And here we go, the Mavericks in a fast break. It's stolen by Randall. And now the fast break, Edwards with the ball. It's hauled in by MP.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
And good that time.
Showing a lot of muscle on the interior. MP unaffected by the defense there.
Now here's Randall. Turned in an outstanding game against Denver. Pass to Gobert. Randall outside. 6 to shoot. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Dallas has gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Here's Parker with the 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. From outside the arc. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. The Mavericks leading. Thompson for 3. And rebounded by McDaniels.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Here's Edwards. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Edwards got 13.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
The 3 from MP. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. And this matchup with the Mavericks, it's the first meeting of the season.
And even though they were the better team overall, they actually lost the season series against this club a year ago.
Yeah, and for them, that was a bit embarrassing. So expect them to come back with a point to prove tonight.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. A fantastic string of games for him. Your Western Conference Player of the Week, MP.
And the way that he's been able to kind of create something out of nothing for his teammates has been remarkable. Fantastic and timely passing combined with his vision is something that all players should aspire to have.
Excellent effort that time, not only to defend the shot, but to secure the rebound as well. That's good two-way work.
Highland misses. Mavericks have gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
Now here's Randall. He's a guy that can score, no doubt, averaging over 25 points a game. Thompson against Edwards. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Another miss by Minnesota.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
MP, good.
Timeout. The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Some changes for Minnesota. Reed comes in for Julius Randle. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for McDaniels. Here's Highland. Still yet to score. Edwards kicks to Reed. A three-pointer off the mark. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 13-5 run. Washington, that's good.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Highland passes to DiVincenzo. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, you know, that last three got DiVincenzo fired up now. He had to respond. He goes to the arc to shoot back with one of his own triples.
Mavericks leading by 4. Parker outside. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Over in the corner, Washington. Offline with his 3.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling back.
And the trend they love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Dallas shooting 56% in this first quarter. An outstanding start for this offense. And that one's good. Parker.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Misses the 3.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. And can do it all on the floor, as complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Now here's Reed. Nothing on the board. From downtown, sinks the triple.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
Now the Mavericks with it. Parker looking around. Washington finds Parker. Shoots over Highland, and that one's good. Parker. MP's got 22 points.
Oh, nice jumper from MP there. But he is going to have to do a lot better job if they want to try and contain him.
Highland misses.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
And it's Parker in the corner. Off target from outside. So for the Timberwolves, their last game will win against the Nuggets.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Outside Edwards. 1:15 left in the first quarter of the game. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with them. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Bagley, he's checked in for Derek White. Martin comes in for Washington. Najee Marshall, he's checked in for Flagg. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Thompson. Over in the corner, Marshall. And it's good on the assist by Parker.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
To the right side. Pass to Phillips. Cans it from downtown.
We will come at us, and we'll come right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Here's goes Sunu. Clock at 6. Pass to DiVincenzo. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Just cannot allow DiVincenzo to shoot it from there.
And here's Bagley. And here's MP for 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Randall. And Randall throws it down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Mavericks. 18 points from three-point range for him in that quarter. That is some serious shooting. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
On the court for the Mavericks, Kyrie Irving is out there with Williams. Then there's Marvin Bagley. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Marshall in at the small forward. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked. The art of setting a terrific screen.
Tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
And he makes the first.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Joe Ingles, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Pass to Ingles. Three-pointer. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Good find that time by DiVincenzo. An unselfish player always looking to make the extra pass.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Randall against Middleton. Randall no good.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Here's Williams. Still without a basket. Outside for Bagley. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. And it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Reed misses.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
5 on the clock. Bagley with a screen on DiVincenzo. And it's Irving missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Inside. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from DiVincenzo.
Well, I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that hoop.
Williams with a clean look. And a miss there on the triple. Minnesota's gone 1 or 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Got that one up quick. And now just a 2-point Maverick lead. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Fresh from a win against Portland.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger. And you really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And, you know, confidence is key there. They seem to play with a ton of it, especially on the offensive end.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Clark's checked in. Then for the Mavericks, P.J. Washington. He's checked in for Chris Middleton. Klay Thompson comes in for Marshall. And Parker subbed in for Williams. Thompson with the bucket.
Just another spot on the court where he can hurt you from. Thompson efficient in the corners.
DiVincenzo passes to Dosunmu. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
Can't make brain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, you may get an earful later.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Edwards is checked in. Mavericks leading by 5. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
I don't think the defense was ready for DiVincenzo to get assertive like that. Dunking right on top of him there. Oops, upside your head.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
For 3, Edwards. For 3, Edwards nails it.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Out left to the wing. And here's Washington outside. And it's good on the assist by Parker. MP's got 5 assists in the game. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Randall, a screen on Parker. DiVincenzo with it. Picked up by Thompson. And here's Edwards from the arc. That shot is no good. His 5th miss now in 12 tries. Washington passes to Parker. Another 3 for Dallas.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Here's Randall, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. To the paint. Out to Parker from deep three-point land. And again, Dallas with the three.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. On the wing, Dosunmu. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Dosumu's got 5 points now in the quarter. And so, MP will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
And the big question for MP is going to be work ethic. Because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league.
The Mavericks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And guys, they've taken a huge step forward at the free throw line this season, especially when you compare it to last season. They're a completely different team in that area.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Dosunmu. And Bones Highland subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. MP against Highland. Gobert with a screen on MP. Over in the corner, McDaniels. No good from outside.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Pass to Randall. Here's Edwards. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Garrett Lively did not like that.
That's all weight room right there. Edwards powers through the contact for the hoop and the harm.
Flag is checked in for Kyrie Irving. Minnesota shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And it's been an average year, really, at the free throw line for this group, only around 75%.
You know, the numbers from the line, guys, are close to where they were last year, but just a tad worse, so not too bad.
Randall finds Gobert and finished off by Gobert.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
Here's Lively. Nobody near Parker. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is why you got to be all up in MP's airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
Here's Highland. Highland sets a pick for McDaniel. Off target with his 3.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Randall outside. McDaniels a screen on Washington. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Mavericks leading by 19. MP outside. And another one falls. Amazing.
And it's another 50-point night for him. He's had a bunch of them in his career.
And on the NBA all-time list of 50-point games, he's almost in the top count. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Reed, he's checked in for Julius Randle. They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin. On this trip, they can't continue to come up empty.
Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Edwards finds Gobert. Good work defensively by Lively.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Here's Highland. connects from three-point range. Highland's got his third bucket of the night.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Parker with the three. Another three for Dallas.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Edwards passes to Highland. Reed with a screen for Highland. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Yeah, they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And MP throws it down hard.
Tell you what, MP's game makes you excited about the future of this league.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. Here's Highland. 20 points for him last game against Denver.
You know, when you throw in the assist, he had a monster night.
Pass to Reed. Here is Edwards.
Hey, yo, right here.
McDaniels left side. Second chance effort. And Gobert with the lay-in. Gobert's got 4 points this quarter.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
And trailing in this game, now is not the time to start playing conservatively. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you've got to play freely and with confidence.
Pass to Reed. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Parker's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Three-pointer. Good, he hits again.
And he's got 60 again. I've never seen scoring like this. He's now tied the mark for most 60-point games in a year.
You know, to tie that mark, that's something I didn't expect to see in this lifetime. What a season he's having. Thompson with it, picked up by Edwards. And a wide open look for Flag. That three off the mark. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. And finished off by McDaniel.
McDaniel's going upstairs with an athletic move.
And then Washington with the dunk.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Highland passes to Reed. Now McDaniels. Over to the left wing. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Reed. Jacks up a 3. Hits it from three-point range. Reed's got 6.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And here's MP. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And so it's Dallas, rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half, let's take an early season peek at how the Western Conference is shaking out so far.
Well, right now for Minnesota, this team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Easy, big fella, but I got to say, they are making it look easy here in this early part of the season, at least. Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the Timberwolves.
They're getting lit up, not staying connected to the shooters, allowing too many good looks.
Yeah, and defensively, you got to fight over those screens better. And help has to come faster.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Minnesota with the ball. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. And that game closes out the 4-game homestand for them. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Highland in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. In the corner, it's Flag. And it's good in the assist by Parker. MP's got his 8th assist in the game. Edwards looking it over. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And finished off by Gobert.
Edwards has such good feel, knows when to get his own or move the ball.
Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the 3rd quarter so far. Here's Parker, and he gets it to go.
He's been incredible tonight, seemingly scoring at will, really powering his team forward.
Highland passes to Edwards. Lets it fly. MP grabs the miss. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Out to Thompson. Pass to Washington. Here's Flag. Off target from 3-point range.
Despite his shooting woes, they're still up. That bodes well if he can somehow get things turned around.
McDaniels dishes to Edwards. Now Highland. No good on the 3.
Another miss. Not how he wanted to start the second half.
Here's Parker. And rebounded by McDaniels. McDaniels got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The 3. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the...
Oh, man! When MP uses his vertical like that, I can get with it. I mean, athleticism should not be wasted.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play, brought to you by AT&T. Now Highland. He has 7. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And here's Edwards from the arc. And the 3 ball is good. Edwards got 23.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Again, what an avalanche.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable. Highland passes to McDaniels. Now Randall. Pass to Highland. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 5 assists tonight.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. And the dunk by Parker.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Edwards against Thompson. Pulls from the top of the key. Outside Edwards. And the 3 off target.
they've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
The 3 from MP sinks the three-pointer. MP's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Displaying the range right there. Good to see MP taking and making that kind of shot.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
And, you know, night to night, you pretty much know what you're going to get from Gobert. Rim protection, rebounding, intensity, and he gets his points within the flow of the offense. That's a valuable guy there.
That one is no good. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Down low. Kicks it out to MP. Fires from deep. And flying with the basket on the assist by Parker. Parker's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Picked by Randall. And he drives in. Back to Highland. Gobert with a screen on Parker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Highland passes to Edwards. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And the Mavericks another 3.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA. And we might be talking the all-time list here.
Randall against Washington. Pass to Highland, and they get it. Good defense by MP.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Washington kicks to MP. Hits it again. Wow.
81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There is no slowing this guy down. He is on fire. Randall, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Highland. Now here's Randall. Outside, Edwards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Edwards got 9 points now in just the second half. And that one's good. Flag.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. Outside for Randall. A three-pointer, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Pass to Washington. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. And finished off by Lively.
Climbing the ladder, going upstairs. Lively, he doesn't have to go far to flush it.
Minnesota shooting 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
And the dunk by Parker.
Good cut by MP there. Love that aggressive approach.
Randall passes to Highland. And here's Gobert. Looking to end his cold spell. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Highland. And with this chance, let's quickly go to our rookie leaderboard and find out who the top assist men are among the first-year players. MP is number 1. Cooper Flag, 3rd.
It's been a grand entrance to the NBA for both of these players. I mean, I think we could be seeing 2 of the next great playmakers in our league.
Yeah, you know what? They've certainly taken on leadership roles much sooner than anyone would have imagined. I mean, smart, unselfish basketball, you can't help but love it. Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt about it.
Thompson against Edwards. That one goes. It's counting. Edwards got 11 points in the quarter.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
And that one's good. Parker
gets the ball inside and gets it done. Nice work by MP.
Outside Edwards. Bagley with the rebound.
Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
Minnesota shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Anderson outside. The Timberwolves working the ball around them. And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebound by Marshall. The Mavericks shooting an unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. Chalk up 2 there.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. I mean, knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
Pass to Anderson. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now, here is Irving. And we know he can score. He's averaging around 21.5 points a game. Another one goes. Incredible.
90. A legendary performance.
We'll be talking about this one, Greg, for a long, long time. DiVincenzo against MP. And Reed has it in the corner. Dosunmu with it. He's got 5. And again, unable to change momentum here. Inside, here's MP, and got it! Another basket.
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. GA, I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on right now. Pass to DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen on MP. 6 on the shot clock, and he's good on the 3-ball. Reed's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Reed has a pretty proficient 3-point shot. He's a big guy who loves to stretch the floor, too.
And that one's good. Parker.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's down with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. To go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. Chris Middleton is out there with Bagley. Then there's Irving. Then there's Parker. And it's Marshall in at the small forward position. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting in this game 45%. DiVincenzo against Parker. Randall from outside. And it's Irving with the rebound.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Took him no time at all on that one.
The defense has to respect MP's range, proving he can get it done from the corner.
Here's DiVincenzo. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Bagley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
You know, everyone's aware, Clark, of the team rivalries in the NBA, but there are, I think, still plenty of personal ones, too.
Yeah, I would agree with you there, Kevin. I mean, you've got highly competitive, accomplished guys making up the rosters on NBA teams. And if a player wins the individual matchup in one game, you can be sure that opponent in the next game is going to look to make things a little different. Unselfish, good vision, nice dime by Julius.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Parker dishes to Irving. Beyond the arc. And again for three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Randall outside. Fires the three. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Middleton kicks to Marshall. And on the way from Irving for three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Randall outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the paint. And good, he hits it again.
And he's been out of this world tonight. Unreal offensively.
The points just keep adding up. Close to the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. Stolen by Middleton. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Lets it go from 11. And it's Bagley that time on the assist by Parker. 7 points for Marvin Bagley.
And that's an owner's manual possession to get them a good look there.
Dosunmu, the pass to Randall. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. The Timberwolves again can't hit. In the corner, it's MP. And it's off from three-point range. Over in the corner, Randall. Looking to end the run. And it's good on the way in.
Going towards the basket, that's when Randall's most dangerous.
Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Parker outside. Minnesota with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside, Reed. From outside, off the mark. The Mavericks have gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. Parker passes to Marshall. Offline with his three. And Randall has got the ball here for the Timberwolves. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. And a wide open look for Irving. Trains the three-pointer.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Poked away and stolen by MP. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Randall with the ball. He's picked up by Parker. And here is DiVincenzo. To the inside. Here's Randall. Hits the jumper.
Nice assist by Kyle Anderson. Slow-mo, they call him. That's one of his specialties, dropping dime.
MP against DiVincenzo. MP, no good.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot, and it worked out for him.
Pass to DiVincenzo. And a miss there on the triple.
After knocking down a couple in the first half, he hasn't gotten a 3 to 4.
Connects again from distance.
And all game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is no stopping his shot.
And this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game that the world never forgets. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's MP. And another one falls.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. He cannot miss. DiVincenzo hits the bucket.
He's been doing some real damage from range. 2 threes in the first half. Now 1 in the second.
Bagley kicks to MP. Good, another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Here's Dosunmu. Outside, Reed. Over in the corner, Randall. Just 5 to shoot. Over Middleton. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket. It's been all Mavericks. The 3 from MP. And again for 3.
And he's outclassed his own previous record. A new number for the 2nd most single-game triples. Just a master cannoneer.
Fighting away and making a little history in the process. What an honor to witness this. What an honor to be here. He is, quite simply, as good as you'll ever see from long range. Randall is doubled, and the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. Hey, Clark, we know resistance training is something pretty much every player does. Is that prevalent back in the 80s when you played?
That's 4 decades ago, Kevin, and it wasn't as prevalent as it is now. I mean, it's commonplace, and kids get exposed to the benefits of weight training and strength training for any sport, but particularly basketball, at a much earlier age now. So it's part of who they are once they get to the college level and then on to the NBA. But the core strengthening, the stability work of that area between your knees and your sternum, the middle of your chest, boy, that type of work has made a huge difference and would have made a great difference, I think, in my career had it been as prevalent as it is now.
And both free throws good for MP. Clark, one suggestion I've heard for All-Star Weekend, a one-on-one competition.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. Anything that would perhaps enhance the competitiveness of All-Star Weekend, I think, would be helpful.
And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there.
And good! There's another.
And he's now outmatched his own single-game record for points with a staggering offensive onslaught. I think the defense is just as stunned as we are.
Words fail to describe the magnitude. He is putting in the work with a little overtime, and this game is sure to leave a mark. Here's Highland. And that time, also a missed shot. And here's Marshall to bring it up for the Mavericks. The 3 from MP. Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history book.
The rally is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
That's a 2 from Parker. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Randall. Launches it. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff.
Good, another from three.
The barrage continues, and he's now broken his own record. It's a new mark for the most triples ever in a game.
He said it. If anyone's going to do it, it may as well be me. And he keeps raising the ball higher and higher. Triple after triple. Catch him if you can.
And one team is just completely outclassing.
And another one.
Tonight is one more for the history books. Once again, he sets the record for most points ever in an NBA game.
And it may not come as a surprise from him, but oh goodness, we got to acknowledge his greatness. What he is accomplishing is nothing short of legendary. Max Christie, he's checked in for Caleb Martin. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
Highland misses.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold.
Wow. Parker passes to Christie. Nailed from three-point land.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Outside for Randall. They need this. That's good on the jump shot.
And good credit to Gobert there. Excellent pass to an open teammate.
Here's Parker. 23 seconds left in the fourth. From deep. And the Mavericks another three.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Highland misses. Fires from the wing. Yep, it counts.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Now, let's go to our sideline reporter, Dominic Hamill.
You got the win, got yourself a double-double. Anything missing, MP? You want fries with that?
Man, I love your questions. And you know what? I do want those fries, Dominic Campbell. Win is always good, and I'm not out there thinking about my numbers when I'm playing. But, hey, it's nice to see all the stats I racked up. Lets me know I'm as dominant as I think I am. Lets the league know, too.
Sounds good, MP. Congrats.
Appreciate it.
Kevin, back to you.
All right, Dominic, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time.
多分できるかな。朝からやる。お疲れ様でした。